What are you still doing?
I hate you so much.
I knew that.
Hate isn't the right word.
Loathe?
There's something worse than loathe.
Max, is there a worse word than loathe?
Are you looking for something worse than hate, or?
Well, I don't. I hate Brandon so much. I more than loathe him.
What would be the word for that? Despise?
I feel like despise is a strong dislike.
Despise
it.
it.
As bad as hate.
Yeah.
I think loathe is pretty much as bad as it gets.
That's what I was thinking.
Get Andrew on here, see what he thinks. How do you feel about Scott? Just put that into words, and that's what Jeremy feels towards me.
Which Scott?
Hippie Scott, whatever his name is. Cotees?
Cortez?
Which Scott is that?
Scotty too?
Long-haired Scott? Stoner Scott? Yeah, Stoner Scott. Not white bread.
No, I know it's not white bread, but I was just making sure you're... I don't know people you know.
He once walked into Joe's, the game store, and was like, hey, what's going on? Scott's like, fuck you, Andrew. And he's like, grrr! And he just took his, 1 liter of Dr. Pepper and threw it so hard at Scott that when it hit him, it exploded. And then he went out, he just walked out of the building. And then he came back, 30 seconds later, threw a towel at him and said, clean that shit up, and then left for the day. It's just like, wow. Why do you talk to this person?
Alright, we're now live on Google.
You mean YouTube?
YouTube. Whatever. It's all Google. Interconnected bullshit.
You gotta do something so our liveness matters?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm chatting with you.
Oh, sweet.
You do have 3 viewers on Twitch.
Do we?
Nice. What?
It's me.
One of them's you? Probably one of them's me. On my
Probably
account.
one's Ryan.
One's probably still Ryan.
Yeah.
It's okay, we're gonna repost this.
Unless you lose the video.
Unless we lose the video again.
Yeah, I said it to her. Whatever.
Well, I didn't get my shit over the car. Oh.
Two more. These particular hands, like this set of 6, is actually kind of annoying because there's a lot more overlap of the thumb over the fingers. That's why it's been taking so long. The other ones went really quick because it just gets really close to each other. There's actually a gap between them, so you just cut that out and open the hand, put it in, close it.
Why do you think it works better? Because you actually get a perfect fit around the...
You get a much tighter fit, and you can actually, as long as you don't go crazy with it, you can actually pose the thumb. Normally they go together like this, but you can actually put the thumb up over the index finger to almost a fist, and it looks better. And you can see the separation of the fingers, which makes it look better. And you don't have that, because when you cut out the ring, you can still tell there was a ring there, and it's just glued. All right.
I don't care.
That's fine. You asked!
I know, but I didn't think it was going to go that far.
Yeah, you asked. Alright, now can I swap?
Short answer, it looks better, and is a tighter fit.
I'm just saying, I don't think I'll ever notice if it looks better with where the thumb is.
But I will.
That's fine.
Well, that's why I'm doing it. See, Max, you don't win Master Craftsman without
Oh my god, you're just so damn lucky on that.
What? I almost didn't even enter. That was the best part. It's like the guy was like, "Do you want to enter for Master Craftsman?" I was like, "Not really. Why should I?" And he's like, "Well, you know, anyone can enter." And I was like, I like looked over at Jason's Wild Army, and I was like, I looked back at the guy. I was like, "Should I enter?" It's only one person wins. It's not like a placement system.
Maybe there was just one entry.
No, there's definitely more than one.
Yeah,
So I walked around and looked at all the little tags. Oh, there was several that I looked at. I was like, "Why did you enter?"
What did you win for?
I got that medal.
I know. What did you win for?
What, Master Craftsman? I won with my Butcher 2 list.
What was Master Craftsman about?
Well, Master Craftsman is best overall army appearance. So the Doom's Reavers are consistent and uniform enough that they look okay in a group. But the Jacks, I think, look really good. And then Butcher looked fine.
I mean, despite somebody bitching about not being able to tell which unit is which.
No, I mean, it was the lighting at Nikon was garbage. Oh my god, I couldn't see the lines on my own bases. Like, I painted them. I know where they are. I was like, I can't see them.
You couldn't see the dark gray on black?
I admit it's a subtle thing. But I don't like a lot of color on my bases.
Just make it white.
I don't like white. Well, I've been watching the Chain Attack stream. I actually like that blue color he uses. I know he doesn't paint it, but...
Yeah, you put your decorative blade there.
Yeah, I just put it in my hand.
Yeah.
Hasn't started bleeding yet. Thanks. I appreciate everything you do, Jeremy. Anyway, I think I actually like the way that blue looks, and I think it would contrast the red, so I'm probably going to steal that.
So you're going to have 30 Doommakers blue for life?
Well, in theory, everything would be that. I'm just going to switch to doing
That's
either.
kind of going to fit what they complained about. That's not going to fix what they
No,
complained
well, it'll make it easier. But yeah, I was thinking about doing the colors on the back of the base, like what's his name, Dan uses.
You should just do your grouping colors, like your little numbers. You could do those in different colors.
But they were complaining that they couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Technically,
These are the same people that said, I'm going to get 30 leader models for my Bane Knights and play 30 leader models. They are.
It
is.
Since it actually does matter, because they can cause abomination checks by not realizing they're moving into a new unit, I usually tell them, like, hey, that's a new unit, and they're like, oh, okay. But it's hard to make a game plan when you don't know what's what, and it is annoying. But I never really expected to play that list competitively, and then I just started having too much fun with it, and I played it.
I mean, because enough people started complaining about it on air.
Well, it was 2 or Sorsha, because that's all I had painted 100%. Or I could change my other list drastically.
No. Not really. I haven't gone and got my stuff, so I'm not doing anything yet.
Fair enough.
Where's Richard? I don't know. Doing whatever.
Doing whatever Missouri people do.
Yeah.
He's doing some surgery, but he's saying joking.
That much of.
Special kind of Missouri people.
Oh, true. It is.
You missing anything?
And that's mostly extras.
Oh, okay.
Because, you know, I like to spend 4 times the amount per unit than everyone else.
Just don't use Necron bits.
I would use anything but privateer prints. Or bits you print.
Bits you print yourself. I'm pretty sure technically it's still against the rules, because you own the copyright on that.
Yeah, but it's based off their design.
Maybe. I don't think I should have done it this way.
I don't think you should have done it that way either.
Thanks.
Just agreeing with you.
I don't
make you feel
thanks for
better
your
about
support.
The situation.
Yeah, because they invented the halberd.
Whatever.
Glad you see my way there.
Not like it's going to be competitive play, Army.
Yeah, it is.
It's going to sit on Jameson's shelf for...
Wait, you're doing these for Jameson?
And this is our joint army. I'm doing all the assembly, he's going to paint it.
Alright. He always comes through on shit like that, right?
Hey, I've been assembling it for 2 years, so...
Well, yeah, but he isn't painting it at all, so I mean, he's way behind.
I know, And to be fair, the first jack I got done in a month, I tried to give it to him, and he's like,
Yeah, just give it to me when it's all done.
yeah. I'm like, oh. Yeah, it's going to be like that.
Lost on it. Because you don't want to be done a week after I'm done with the final model. You want to be done 2 years after I'm done with the final model.
So,
I don't have an odd number of numbers. Oh, I don't. Here we go. Still in front of there.
Yeah.
Alright, time to break out.
I think I need another one. I think they would last more than 2 years.
Yeah.
What?
maybe they do last more than 2 years.
Not the amount I use them. How's that pulled pork sandwich brand? I was not aware they had pork.
Pork is good.
Pork is unclean.
That is true. Okay.
The pork you're eating could have eaten one of its children.
Mmm. Makes it tastier.
So you're saying when I stuff a hamburger with veal that it's like the same thing?
No.
Mm.
Because it's hamburger is a cow. Veal is not a cow.
Is it not?
Veal
is cow. Veal's cow.
Baby cow.
Yeah, it's baby cow.
Thinking of venison?
No.
Mm.
Doesn't count for babies.
It's true. Doesn't that count as murdering a cow?
They
It's
haven't
just a baby.
developed for a cow.
Is it not cannibalism if you only eat a baby? What is it, like vealism?
You just temporarily claim you're a Garthakian.
It's called nuggetism. It's like a little nugget.
It wasn't against the law at the time, it was a Garthakian.
Someone offers you a raw baby. You eat it. Rude.
I want that to be what they say. They look into the jury's eyes. Tell me you wouldn't do it. Put yourself in my position.
Yeah. A woman just reached out and offered me an entire raw baby.
Maybe it was monkey. Where are you gonna get monkey?
Yeah.
Maybe it was people meat.
Yeah, go to the morgue and it's like the first one the guy pulls up is a black guy and they're like, oh, you look like a different. Like, you don't want to eat a black guy. I'm about to freak with the hot plate. Alright?
To be fair, you know, he didn't like dark meat.
I agree, yeah. Yeah. Whatever's fine. Is this peppermint?
Yes.
I'm allergic to peppermint.
Cool. I'm ready.
Ready for the trade.
Got some alcohol around here somewhere. Yeah, we'll just use this.
Oh, okay.
Oh, here we go. Yeah, full on ready for the drink.
Sure.
Hanger will travel. Oh wait, that's someone else.
He told you about that job.
Okay.
That's a very lucrative career while you're in high school.
Hanging around the junior highs.
The high school girls.
All the chance to do is have a part-time job at McDonald's and try to recover.
I forgot about that. I wonder if that upsets anyone.
It upsets the people that own Hobby Lobby.
Why the hell should they have to pay for it?
I don't disagree. And the funny thing is they're not, the women that work there aren't prohibited any of that stuff. Hobby Lobby's not forced to pay for it, but the insurance company is. So they don't lose out on anything, and they're making a huge deal out of that whole thing, which is just ridiculous. They had a problem with 4 versions of contraception, which are actually really not contraception, or birth control, which there's a difference. Hobby Lobby said they'll pay for 16, but not these 4. They still have access to them. The insurance company's forced to pay for it. Not the women.
Dumb.
You turn on CNN and you can hear all about
I'm sure.
the complete wrong side of it.
Alright. I'm not really struggling these guys. Yeah.
And that was our political statement for the day. Now back to more frivolous stuff.
Shields.
Are those the extras or the trash?
No, this is all used parts.
What are you doing with the non?
Do you want them?
What do you have use for?
I have 40 of them, so just let me know.
Oh, have you got the first
I
batch?
keep everything. Turn this thing back on. So I can see
I might want to do a gun carriage and just cover them in shields.
Trying to think if there's anything else I need to do before I start just gluing arms on.
You're pinning the arms on?
Yeah. Already drilled all the holes.
Huh.
Like a fitting rod. Probably need more than that. I can eat now. Maybe I should probably glue all these shields on first.
Do any of them go behind the shield?
Also haven't drilled these arms yet, so that's good. Yeah, I don't charge enough for iron things. Gosh. This is seriously like a lot of
Well, you keep doing them for yourself, and then you know, like,
selling the unit for way less than it's worth.
and every time you're like, damn it.
The prep for pinning is actually not that bad. Like I can get all the holes drilled and everything pretty quickly.
So you're gonna put together all of Richard's Temple Flame Guard?
They didn't ask me to, but
You want 8 units of them?
currently he has 2, I believe. Yeah, I think he's trying to get all metal ones. The metal ones are way better, I think.
They just made the plastic on the same pose, right?
I'm pretty sure, yeah. It's just a recast. Although I'm pretty sure if they declare they're making Iron Fangs plastic, I would immediately buy a third unit of metal. It might actually not be that bad, now that I think about it, because once you replace the spears with metal rod, which would be easier, I don't know if it'd actually be that bad. I mean, it'd be a bitch to clean. But...
Yeah.
This is the shield for... This is just the weirdest fucking joint ever. There's just nothing there. Pretty sure it's not the officer. The officer is different. Yes, officer's different.
Yeah, well, I heard their new formula is better.
Yeah, I've heard their new plastics have been going on a lot better.
Well, it's not a new plastic, they just changed the ratio of plastic.
That super soft crap is just fucking pain in the ass.
Well, because it's the same stuff as the bones.
Yeah.
It's just PVC. Just wish they would go to the hard plastic. So they can use this stuff again.
Yeah. It's not like it's been tested and proven by another company or anything.
Multiple companies,
Yeah.
you know, model makers.
Yeah, Max got another call.
Nice.
He's gonna pay for his gun.
What did he get?
I think it's a Glock 23, two-tone. So it slides bolt gun. Sure he wouldn't mind if I showed it to you. He shot it today. Thing has a lot of kick. It's a 40.
Oh. 23?
I think it's a Glock 23. It's a Glock, but
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure it's a 23, yeah. It's not a compact, but it's not big. It actually kicks harder than my gun. Not by a lot, but it does.
Which is, it's weird, my
Because
brother's...
there's no weight in the handle.
Yeah,
It's
my
all
brother's
all in the slide.
Smith & Wesson, that thing kicks like a bitch.
Mm-hmm.
And it's only 9mm.
1911 actually doesn't kick that bad.
No.
Usually. Well, mine does because it's compact, but when you got the full 5.5-inch barrel sticking out there, that thing's got some weight downrange. Yeah. Doesn't move a lot.
Well, like my father bought a titanium alloy 41 Magnum. The thing weighs less than a pound unloaded.
Jesus.
And it's like, boom!
Like, wrist snap. Like, ah!
I'm like, what the hell did I just shoot? I'm like, are these hot loads? Father's like, no, those are just the standard.
That's ACP, man. They're full metal jacket.
Well, they're still...
Right, you could still hot load them, but I don't know why you would.
It's a revolver. But, oh my god. That thing has some kick. I almost prefer his one that's like almost 5 pounds.
The
police
camo
issue.
gun that you brought, we shot. What style of gun is that? What's it supposed to be?
It's based off the 1911 style, but it's...
The camo one?
Mm-hmm.
It wasn't like the 1911.
Well, the mechanics and everything were...
Okay, yeah, but I mean, the grip was really nice is what I was saying.
Oh.
I was curious, so like if I ever got another gun, I would like to get one like that. Because that had really nice grip, or at least one with a similar grip.
Yeah, that's just a SIG.
Forget I can just look up. Yeah. Oh shit. Bit.
Not to zoom in. I'm gonna want you.
Do I?
Not to zoom in if you want.
I can. I'm not currently going to. That's probably should be too far. I just got to. Alright, so I need to be at least.
You probably don't remember what a lathe looks like, so we'll put on the code word.
What?
I put that right.
It's freaking out your mouse.
No, I put it on top of the touchpad, so it's keep bumping it while I'm trying to move it.
Oh shit. Grab just got my shirt on.
I don't even know where to put it.
Maybe took it over.
If it's a Glock, it looks like a Glock.
Alright. I like the two-tone though, it looks a lot better than the standards. So fucking boring. Giant box, all black. Surprise.
Yeah, and remember who it was made for.
A guy named Glock? Or
No, police.
no.
So it's not like they really put in looks. But it's a plastic gun. We'll be able to go through metal detectors. Did you hear the report about the guy that printed off the plastic gun and went it all around Europe with it? Like, I broke it down and like all of its components and had it on me at all times. And never once did security stop me. Well, later on in the article you read he didn't have a firing pin or bullets on him.
Yeah, because then he would have like been arrested.
I'm like, so you don't have
You don't have a weapon.
a
bunch of components of a weapon that don't work.
You have a bunch of plastic pieces. Of course it's not going to set off any alarm.
Is the barrel plastic? Oh.
The only thing metal in it is the firing pin.
Will that set off a detector, or is it too small?
In theory, just the pin itself probably wouldn't. But anybody trying to get bullets in there with it would probably. But even then, they didn't make it to be a weapon. They made it as a proof of concept. Can we print a 3D gun? Yes, we can.
Does it work? Oh.
Yeah, the prototype, I think they got about 3 rounds through it before it
Disintegrated.
pretty much.
I'm pretty sure this bit's about done. It's just dull. Which is surprising because these bits actually do pretty well.
Got the dermal ones.
Yeah. I mean, I know they're not a whole lot better than a lot of them, but they're a lot better than the fucking ones you get in these cheapo pinning packs. Those things are garbage.
Well, yeah, but those are actually, like, these are going to do work.
Yeah, these are stainless steel or bits, so like they're actually supposed to be drill bits, not toys. I put one of the cheapo ones in. I was drilling in, and it caught, and it just unwound the corkscrew of the bit. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I was like, I've never seen that before, ever. That was like setting 1 on a Dremel. I'm like, there's not a lot of torque here, guy. It's all RPMs. Man, fucking piece of garbage. Yeah, it was just like, and just stretched it out. I was like, what the fuck? I yanked it out and turned the drill back on. And it was like, because it was just all lopsided. I was like, oh my god. Time to order some real drill bits. It was funny, though. Except they fucked up my model.
So did you hear who Keith blamed for losing at the Masters event?
He blamed someone? I didn't hear him say
He's like, Tate helped me make the list.
Yeah, I don't think that's what happened.
I think...
Actually, I never heard him say that. He borrowed Tate's conversions for hardcore.
Yeah.
He just played his Crix list for Masters.
Oh, it's I say Masters, but yeah, hardcore.
Oh yeah, hardcore, yeah.
I'm like, great, and he's gonna be our guest in like 2 weeks. No podcast.
I told you about the other Jason, right?
Yes.
2 Jasons, 1 podcast.
Oh yeah. As long as we don't get another Brandon, I think we'll be fine.
I don't know.
We all know Brandons are terrible players.
Yep. How much time I've saved simply on this unit with the Dremel is fucking easily worth the money already, and this is just one of like the 30 things I've done with it.
Don't believe him, folks.
Does it reduce quality by zooming in?
I don't think I have it set to digital, so
No.
it really shouldn't.
Oh my goodness, yeah, that looks crazy. Get rid of this now. Guy's getting old.
Yeah, there was a bit of a rush when I got there.
Well. Hmm.
To be fair, I did get there at like 11:30.
Was you busy at a barbecue place on 4th of July at 11:30?
Yeah.
Oddly. What?
0 viewers.
What?
That's it. We're done. Nobody tuned in. We're done.
Let's see what Andrew's doing.
Probably mowing the yard.
Yeah, probably.
Oh, so that the Wichita guy is currently painting his army.
Does he have an E10?
Hmm?
Does he have an E10?
This one, cool. Whenever. But we're starting to get people requesting to be on.
No.
So what are you going to do when you become internet famous?
I am internet famous.
Okay, so you're just going to be a giant doucher.
Yeah. Anything else do I need to do before I start actually putting this shit together?
Oh, put them together.
We'll go ahead and score all these.
Just going to score them, huh? Not going to pin them.
We'll see. I'm not going to.
Hmm?
I'm not going to.
That was me being disappointed with Brandon.
They're just not really thick enough. Oh, they're kind of thick enough, but not really.
I pinned the TFG ones. And there's like nothing there. Those are like 3 times as thick.
Probably. The problem I usually run into on these is that it's not like them getting hit straight on that breaks them off. It's them getting hit on the side, which just rotates it around the pin. So I found that on my last set, the pin literally did nothing. Because every time I had one break, I'm like, the pin did nothing.
So, multi-pin.
Not worth the time. I'd rather just do a good job putting it on.
Alright, I will now start calling you Mac.
Okay.
You know why, right?
This guy doesn't pin his stuff.
I don't know if he does now or not.
Pretty sure he just gives you all the stuff he wants pinned.
No, not that Matt.
Which man are we talking about? BOD?
No.
King? King? Oaks?
Yeah.
I'm talking about Oaks. I don't know. Okay. I'm talking about different man.
Favorite sadness pistol keeps falling off my painted model. Paint it.
I tried to tell him how to seal his models. He's like, no, that doesn't work. I'm like, alright, whatever. Go be dumb.
You just
I
cry
tried
on
that.
it.
It doesn't work. Like,
Just
how did
cry
it
on
not
it?
work? It's like, what did you do? And he's like, oh, I did it, and it just didn't work. I was like, what happened? Did it chip? And he's like, no, it just didn't work. Like, so
Pretty
you
much.
sealed it the way I said you should, and it didn't chip, but it did not work. So he's like, well, it gave this really weird cloudy effect. I was like, well, that's because you did this wrong. You should have done it this way. He's like, it just doesn't work. I'm like, yeah, you're correct. The way you did it does not work.
Oh, have I told you I hate the Epic Iris model? I hate it. I hate it. Spent about an hour painting her face. Got done with it. Set it down on the table, and I'm like, son of a bitch.
You should do the Eris 3 and just do a bald head. Like, send that model to Jameson. I was like,
No!
make it go away.
Bald women are not natural.
No, not really.
Hence they should be stoned to death.
That's why they met 2 weeks. This needs to not happen. I feel like I should have more arms. Oh, well, I guess it's just these. 6 liter.
Standard has already.
Standards are here. These two are standard. These 2 are officer. This is a leader model. 6, 7. I didn't get a leader arm in the second box. I just got all regular arms. I've only got 1 leader left arm, but it's pretty much the same as the other arms. Okay, there's 6, 8. Yep, that's right.
I both love and hate privateer press.
Why? What?
It's like 50% of my stuff I have to email them about.
Might be true.
my right hand connects, and you know it right away. I catch a submission. I've caught you, and you can't get out. You're a squirmy fish, and I have you on the hook. I'm just gonna reel you in.
I put the board up in case Kitty was coming down and you get scared off.
Now he's all alone in the dark.
I thought it was like a Kiefer thing. Like you knew Kiefer was coming over. Like, we'll just go ahead and do a preemptive strike on that.
He was so brave earlier.
Yeah, he's right there.
You're like, ah!
Yeah. Hey, you're fucking crazy.
Making. I don't.
Are they playing strip poker?
I don't know what's going on.
Yeah.
But it's so.
You saw their latest photo, right? Yeah. That was
The
awesome.
poop or potato.
Hey, watch this. Make me giggle.
Results of the European parliamentary elections.
A political earthquake. That's how at least one European lawmaker described the unprecedented surge of far-right and anti-EU parties that swept to power this weekend.
Wait, did I hear that right? There was a surge of far-right parties in Europe. In terms of phrases you don't want to hear, that is right up there with "it's malignant" and "we're losing cabin pressure." Because, lest we forget, when Europe goes far right, they go far right through Belgium. In case you think I might be exaggerating, take a look at Greece's Golden Dawn Party.
The party campaigns with the slogan "Clear the Filth." Filth is code for African and Asian migrants.
We may do the Hitler salute, but at least our hands are clean.
Wait.
Wow.
Cleanliness is not people's chief concern. If you're going to start a sentence with "we may do the Hitler salute, but," you have to end it with something better than that. We may do the Hitler salute, but that's only to show how tall a llama is. It's about this tall. From my chest, it's about this tall, just about there. These guys have seats in the European Parliament now. This is one of their flags. That's basically a jaunty swastika. If Hitler was alive, he'd sue them for trademark infringement. And you know he'd do that. He was a real Nazi about intellectual property. The worst thing is, these guys won't be long in the European Parliament. They'll be joining Hungary's Jobbik party. Let's check in on one of their rallies.
The May Day festival for supporters of Jobbik, Hungary's ultra-far-right political party. Just 3 years ago, it exploded onto the political scene on an anti-Semitic, anti-Roma gypsy ticket.
Okay, couple of things. A, that's terrifying. And B, quick side note, why do neo-Nazis always like metal? Is there anyone into both anti-Zionist conspiracy theories and smooth jazz? Hi there, we're Groove Step. We're here to denounce the mongrel races, but first let's jam. This is a little quiet storm-up our new album called Bloodlines. Give it up for Neil Whiteman on drums. Real name. Can't make it up.
Awesome.
Have you seen his other ones? Have you watched this guy?
I haven't watched some of them, but most of the videos are just too long for me to sit down and watch them.
Bullshit. They're just long enough for you to sit down and watch them.
I got shit to do. Who's the guy with his shirt off? Just some dude.
All of them?
Who's the guy on the right? Is that Jeremy?
Yes.
But who's the guy on the left? I have no idea who that is. What game are they playing? Catan?
Get naked.
Kind of looks like Catan.
It kind of looks,
But who the fuck would play Catan intentionally?
let alone strip Catan.
Is it like every time you lose longest road, you take off a piece of clothing? Andy looks like he's having way too much fun between two dudes with no shirts. Is this?
I think the main thing is whatever Brian is doing.
This thing is way old. It must have froze. No? It says it's streaming. God, it's like minutes behind. Maybe this just froze.
You don't see what Brian is doing with his hands. That's the scary thing.
Yeah. So did that merger with Comcast and what's the other thing called, Time Warner go through?
I don't think it has yet.
What?
Is this Jeremy's fetish? Shirtless Catan?
Maybe.
The truth has come out.
Tyler King is like, I would have to look some of these up because once you hear it, you gotta know. And he's like, I looked them up. I was like, I have to purge it from my brain. Oh my god. That's done.
Yep. So did you see that you can get both the new D&D and the new set of magic at the basement?
No.
Well, you don't look at the Mocan group to get all your basement news?
Are they just posting basement stuff there now?
I guess.
I'm just every time any of the stores post, I was like, please don't post advertisement for your business here. It's really annoying.
It is.
It's like, this is for gaming news.
If
you have it 3 weeks early, let us know. We'll be there.
It's fine if it's War Machine stuff, but it's or like picture the table he's been doing.
Like, yeah.
Fine, but I don't care about the new set of magic or.
Just suggest that he post it in the Mocan Magic Retailers page, not in the Mocan War Machine page. I know you're just trying to get it out there, but let me just tell you, no one gives a fuck.
I mean, it's typically the other way around. Magic players go to War Machine. I just got it set to ignore everything from Ken.
But you shouldn't have to ignore things on the public page. It's the exact reason you don't do that. She just say, I'd really rather have to not ignore you. Can you please not post this stuff? So this way I will never see any of your events. I could
Ryan.
I could probably just remove it. Actually, I am an admin.
No, Ryan will just post it. So.
Ryan should. I don't give a fuck.
No, he posts the events.
Right. Oh, I guess that's true. Still delete all this shit.
He still tries to run events. You know.
He'll be like,
tell you about him.
Ken's post? I'm like, yep. Why did you do that? Like, because it's not supposed to fucking be on the page.
Well, if he wants to pay for advertisement.
Yeah. Get out free product to all the people, and then you'd be totally fine if you post this shit there. Shit, I'm getting them updates.
Oh, I was about to say, we have a fan?
Did you see that Matt unfriended him on everything?
Hmm?
Yeah, it's pretty funny. He was talking to Matt one day, and Matt's not saying anything. He's like, why are you so quiet, man? He's like, I'm mad at you. And he's like, why? Like, you're an asshole. He's like, what did I do? You're just throwing accusations at people, you fucking dipshit. It's not funny. Like, no, you're just being an ass. Why aren't you more nice to people like me? He's like, that's it! He just hangs up the Skype call, removes him as a Skype contact, and then deletes him off of all of the game contacts, like everything. Like, he's not even friends with him on League of Legends anymore. I was just like, awesome.
What's Ben gonna do for entertainment?
I don't know. So far, he's been trying to get into games when Jared's playing with Matt, and then just get Jared to invite him to the Skype call. He's like, "What's up, Matt?" And he's like, "God damn it!" and just like quits the call. I'm gonna find you, Matt.
We're gonna give you.
Now, so he's basically internet stalking his old friends. I don't know why they would sculpt all this detail that goes directly behind the shield. It's really dumb.
Well, maybe they don't want you to put the shields on.
Guess I could put it here.
You don't have to use the shield wall order, Brandon.
Thanks. You're so useful.
I know. Yeah.
totally know this is the case.
Is he down there, or?
Not really.
Like a couple of steps down.
No. Oh my god. Oh my god.
You were buddies, then was gone. They're like, you son of a bitch. You might have
Thunder's like, I know something's there.
You know something there.
They actually know you can be. He went all the way down. And then saw us, and then he's like, oh, yeah.
Why are you stopping?
Beating my seat. You're doing this like you were so brave this morning. I feel like the worst, like, I come from walk over there and let you know. It's like, fuck my life. Yeah. You came down with stuff. Tell him to shut the door.
Yeah, because that's one thing cats love.
Trap.
Is a shut door.
Change.
Yeah.
They are trapped in there. I will sit outside and sing the song of my peoples.
I think I messed up on these.
Because you're not drinking mead.
Yeah, I messed up on these. I glued them all the same way. And half of them are supposed to be different. So something felt wrong.
Oh, stabby ones.
Yeah, stabby one versus thrusty one.
Yeah.
That shouldn't be that terribly hard of a change. So you were upstairs.
Yeah. Get to like the second to last one. And he turned around to go up, and I put my hand in the way. He went.
Get the fuck out of here. Shit got real. Ah. Did you get a call or something?
Yeah.
No. Yeah, the thing that threw me is because on this one, I'm like, God, this just doesn't seem like it fits right. Yeah, that's why, because it doesn't.
Everyone give Brandon a round of applause.
How to break a super glue joint. Can we play music?
No.
What if Stu made it?
No.
Then absolutely not.
Because we know that's copyrighted.
Just on the off chance it was his actual music. So it wouldn't not be. Have enough room?
Probably.
One fixed. Or which all these be like impossible to break loose or something. Apparently when what you're trying to break loose is not extremely pointy in every possible direction, it actually is easy.
Earthing the stone.
We can't play like Pandora or anything.
If you want to mute all the audio.
Oh, okay. I'll get right on that then. How do the other streamers do it? They play music on their channels.
They use headphones.
But they play music though on their channels.
Who?
Like streamers.
They use headphones. Like you're talking like League of Legends people?
Yeah.
They use headphones. That's exactly how. It doesn't affect the microphone.
No, but they play music on the channel for the
Right.
viewers.
He's worried about the copyright.
Oh,
Well,
the
it could
copyright
be-
doesn't matter.
It depends on the source of music.
The copyright doesn't matter.
Like if I'm playing it on Pandora, it's like a radio, right? Like you can have a radio on in the background. Because
There might be some illegality to that
They-
somewhere, but they haven't gone after it anywhere. But and even then, I don't think there is because I'm pretty sure they would have gone after Twitch at some point already. Because
I'm thinking probably
Well, like,
if you advertise it
plenty
as
enough
I don't own this, like this is. Are
It-
you saying
it-
it's coming from
basically,
Pandora?
yeah, that it's like 6 months ago. YouTube cracked down on a bunch of
Those like
videos that had copyrighted music in it.
yeah, because half of fucking YouTube is just songs because people don't want to buy them.
Or they just accidentally played in the background or play, 30 seconds of a damn song by accident.
if you're gonna paint a skull, how dark of a brown would you go for the base?
I do like a graveyard earth normally, and then I work it up to a bleached bone, and then I'd highlight with some really bright whitish color. That's still probably a little off-white.
Well, I've got some sweet bone tones here from Reaper.
Oh, those
I
are
don't know
those
how
are
sweet
great.
they are, but they're pretty good. The H bone and the polished bone, and
Yeah.
I just got that. What was that from? Oh,
Sweet
is that your
bass.
sub?
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Bass.
It was in my headphones somehow.
No, we heard it
It's in the
too.
room.
It was quite loud.
Okay.
You probably got it in your bones. That's why. So when Ryan comes back, I figured we'd come up with a topic and we talk about it and we'd release that as a podcast later.
Lame.
What are we gonna talk about?
Something, I don't know.
Bullshit.
Yeah. So talk about what we think about some stuff like 3-list pairings. How we think it affects the meta.
But Ryan's an idiot.
Ryan is an idiot.
I mean,
And he
the
lives in St.
whole
Joe.
He lives in St. Joe.
It's my favorite
by
part.
I
choice.
feel like he should be on a podcast with Richard.
You guys can have your own podcast called Can You Fuck a Snake? Seems fine.
Well, St. Joe.
Learn to Wargame Backwoods Edition.
You saw the new X-Men, right, Max? I think we saw it together, right?
Did we see it together?
I can't remember.
I think we did. I think you saw it the second time with me.
Mm.
How many times did you go see it?
No, I think I just saw it the second time with Jeremy.
Maybe no,
I
I saw it with Stu. I think
Okay, that's probably what it was.
I saw it with somebody.
I went to see it by myself, I think, the first time. Then I went with Jeremy.
I saw it with somebody. I think it was was it Stu?
Probably.
It might have been. I'm trying to think on that because it doesn't sound quite right, but maybe it was.
It doesn't matter. But Ben saw it, liked it. He didn't see First Class because he had been so pissed off at the previous X-Men movies, which is like totally legitimate. Apparently, he was so bored he wanted to kill himself, though. So, because he was in fucking wherever for 2 weeks and couldn't do anything because he was watching kids. He's like, "We're going to the movies." So he liked it, and guess what his favorite scene was?
What?
Quicksilver. That was awesome. I want them to make a Flash movie with a good actor. Oh no, I don't know who could play the Flash one. Could be a good Flash. Don't say Ryan Reynolds.
But he's perfect for the... No.
He's fairly perfect for every male superhero. I feel like a comedian would be a really good one. Because you really needed that good delivery on a lot of his puns.
He's not that punny, though.
He's not, but I mean, he does make jokes. And a lot of comedians are plucky, which is kind of like his personality. Of course, if it's an actor, it really doesn't matter. I'm thinking Liam Neeson would be a good fit. Yeah!
If they did flashback, I think him as Thomas Wayne.
As what?
Thomas Wayne.
Interesting.
Even though he's already played Ra's al Ghul, but you know. They'll never do flashback. Point. Though I would like Ron Perlman as Deathstroke.
What?
Something on YouTube.
What do you mean?
It's all poop.
I'm watching something pretty good on YouTube right now.
Yeah, hurry up, get some shit done.
I'm a little biased, though.
I definitely listened to that song like 5 times right after I got out of the movies. I would totally be done with these guys if I didn't make 2 mistakes putting them together.
Only 2?
I only really made 2. It was mostly because I was drunk or tired of working on them and was trying to rush through it. What would that have? In some places we can't see.
What convergence are you want to play?
Isn't there any?
Interesting. Interesting.
He's a synergy caster that actually gets to use synergy properly. That sounds like fun.
Is he the only convergence with synergy?
Yeah. They only have 5 casters.
Well, yeah, but I kind of gave up looking at him after Aurora.
I was not an Aurora fan.
And the bad part is she's like the first one in the book, so.
It was also basically the first one released, because I mean, thing was like right out of the battle box. She was out like a week later, right? At the same time.
I think they all got released at lock and load at the same time. Even think Axis was at lock and load, I'm not sure.
He might have been. I thought he was a little bit later, but he might have been.
Well, I know the guys that did the painting competition got him. Mine's better.
Disagree.
Yeah, fair enough.
What's their power? 10? 13? I think it's 10.
I think it's 10.
So you have to roll above average on a charge to kill my guys.
Okay.
Just saying.
You have set defense.
No.
Hmm?
No.
Steelhead?
Oh, steelheads do. I don't.
Yeah.
I
I think they also have powerful charge.
I'm not sure about that. I know they have set defense. Thought it was just set defense, though. Powerful charge seems a little good for a 4/6 unit.
War. Still loading. Yeah, loading. Yep, powerful charge, set defense. PS 11, combined melee.
Mat 5? 6?
Mat 5.
That's why they're powerful charge.
Matt doesn't paint anymore.
He doesn't paint bulk anymore.
Right.
Did I not tell you that?
No.
He's sorry. He sent me a text. I totally forgot to tell you. We were busy.
I talked to him yesterday.
Yeah, we were busy and I disregarded it because I was like, oh, Matt's not an option.
Because it's Matt.
Yeah. I didn't bother telling you.
Yeah, his stuff is pretty good, so. Yeah. Did he paint that chair in like a weekend?
No.
I could still.
You're thinking Brandon.
I still.
We're talking about Oaks.
Because
Oaks changed his pricing structure to where you could get dudes done for like $4 to $6. So we were like, well, if it doesn't look awful, that'll get a lot of shit out real quick. But we talked to him. Apparently, he had to get a real job.
He did. He has 9.5 now.
No, he does centerpieces and stuff. Guess Cleve was tired of using them. Well, it makes sense. I'd be tired of paying $80 a model to get shit painted too. I'm surprised it didn't happen sooner. Alright, I think I'm actually ready to do some fucking assembling now.
I need to go somewhere tomorrow after work and get sealant because I need to start doing that to all the models that I've got done because
The chipping.
I need to not let them chip. Well, the mechanical rolls haven't chipped at all.
That's good.
But these models have way more spiky bits on them that need to be sealed.
Is there any spray on that's good?
Testers is good, it's just expensive and you don't get very much, right?
Testers isn't the best protective coat, it's the best dull coat. It gives you the best matte look.
I've started just using the Vallejo brush on. 50-50 through the airbrush.
Does it work? 50-50 water or 50-50 what?
Acrylic thinner.
Okay. It's like, yeah, I tried to put it on and it's just super thick and matte, and it's just too much.
It will fog if, depending on
how much you get on there.
Yeah, you have to get the right pressure and needle pull.
If you put a lot of that anywhere, it's going to look like a cloud.
Yeah. But of course, I do like having stuff matte, so. But anything you want brightened up, you just go back through with gloss or future.
So gloss.
So there's nothing worth using that I can get out of the spray can, really?
You can get Krylon's fine.
Yeah, the
Krylon. It puts a
Krylon.
barrier on it. I mean, it's better than nothing, but...
Like Krylon and then Testers it?
That's what I've been doing. I put on a good coat of Krylon, and I'd hit the top of it. Because Krylon doesn't take very much shine off, but it just puts a layer down. And then I would go over the top of it with Testers to take the shine off.
Yeah.
That's what I did on my Doom Reavers, and they held up pretty well for how much I played with them and mistreated them. Because you're constantly banging them together because you're in a hurry. It's really usually on the sword hilts they chip, and sometimes on like the knee pads and elbow pads and stuff because they got spikes. But for the most part, they always chip on the sword.
Did Brandon tell you the Calissa is on metal now?
He knows. Okay. We knew before you did. Literally released 2 days after we did our Privateer press order, which was like great. Because I checked.
The metal. Really good chance of I now have a terrible matchup.
If you're playing in a tournament and you can't play one of your lists 3 times, DNC should not be there. It should be no DNC, which I don't. I think DNC is a good thing, but you need to play more rounds. I don't know why everyone's afraid to play a 6-round event. If it's DNC and you have 3 lists, it needs to be at least 6 rounds. If you're not going to do 6 rounds, make it a 2 list.
Yeah.
Don't force people to take bad matchups and to fucking blind picks. It's like there's no one's
What
not proving anything when you
4 lists?
No, there's only
not
3.
No, 4 rounds.
A lot of stuff that's happened so far has been 3 lists, 3 rounds, DNC 1, which is just fucking stupid. Yeah, 4 rounds is okay. 4 rounds DNC 1 with 3 lists, it's like, you can get by. It needs to be at least 5. You need to be able to drop 1 list at least 3 times.
Yeah.
You're like, here's my all-comer list.
Because
my
third
Crix-
round, you're like, well,
here's like my
stuck with
Crixstorm
this.
Kador matchups.
Yeah.
And then here's my Troll matchups. I'm worried about Armor Skier or whatever you want to make the last one. Here's my Legion matchup. They're like, all right, well, playing Crix round 1, where's my Crix drop? All right, well, I played Crix again, so I dropped my Legion matchup and I lost. Played Crix again, so I guess I dropped my, my Generalist list and I lost. So like, okay. It's like there's no point in trying to cover the field. You might as well just build 3 SKUs and pray for rock, paper, scissors. It really frustrates me when they do shit like that. It's like you have a really good strategic game and you're going to destroy it by making dumb formats, which all you have to do is increase the number of rounds to fix that.
Yeah.
If they're going to be splitting everything up and putting player caps on everything, like, we have 3 flights of masters. It's like, well, so there's never more than 3 or 4 rounds, so why is it 3 lists? It's like, it's fucking dumb. Like Iron Gauntlet was not divide and conquer because it was 2 rounds at Adepticon. And I was like, so I have a second list.
Oh, they're talking about Flanzer's illegal list right now on Chantech.
Oh, are they? Ooh. Do they say anything about it? Did Trevor notice it?
No, Trevor did notice it.
Was he?
They're talking about it right now.
Feeling bad about it? They're just. That'd probably be a pretty bad episode if we just play Chain Attack all day.
Or are they live?
No, the episode would have dropped today. How far in are you, Max? Max, how far in are you?
They probably started talking about it at like 37 minutes.
Oh, okay, so you're almost done. Say if you just started, you just play it. Ryan should be back pretty soon.
Ryan didn't like us, though.
Yeah, that's true.
Well, he likes me. He doesn't like you.
Who wants to play Historicals with you, Jeremy?
So you want to get into the newest Mongoose Miniatures game?
Did you say Mongoose?
Yeah.
And you honestly think I will want to do this? Is Mongoose Palladium?
No.
Okay. What's Palladium?
Palladium Publishing.
Okay.
Or Palladium Books.
What does Mongoose do? Isn't that just like the generic stuff? They did like the 3.5 system, right? Because Wizards bought it from them.
No, they did a bunch of supplements. And, they now have Paranoia. The Judge Dredd game.
Not selling me so far.
What? You like Judge Dredd?
Did you hear Blood Bowl is coming to iPad?
Mm-hmm.
You gonna play it?
I don't even play the one I have on computer.
Well, that's because I don't have time on my computer. I play Bloodbowl at work.
Well, I'm pooping.
Pooping. No, because I'm playing Pooper Potato. Did you listen to Crippled System this week, Max? It's pretty funny. They opened with that. I was like, what the fuck is going on?
I'd almost think
He
Brian had
said
been.
he played illegal list at Lock and Load that he didn't ever realize because he was playing Blood Gorgers, which we tried to do with NIS. And War Room stopped us. Or actually, Ryan's online thing, but
Yeah.
War Rooms did the same thing.
Yeah.
But
So they're like talking about actually how many times he's taken illegal lists and not realized it, or no one's caught him, or whatever.
well, they were talking about Jay was missing his Tempest Blazers card, so he pulled up War Room for his list, and he has Gallant in there, and he also has Alexia. For a reason, War Room says that's red, but they couldn't find it anywhere that it shouldn't be allowed.
Because he's a Morrowind. Doesn't she have Animosity Morrowind?
I think it's the other way around. The other ones
do-
usually have Animosity, whatever she is, Thermite, but
Nah,
he
she's
doesn't
not
have
Thermite.
that. And she
Alexia
doesn't have
does.
that.
100% is Thermite. Because it's her and Ragman are the two Thermites.
No, it's Fiona the Black.
I thought Alexia was included.
Yeah.
Maybe I am wrong.
I think she just
I got it.
by herself.
Epic Alexia, Trevor said he just looked up and says it has Animosity. But Prime Alexia does not. Neither does
Animosity Morrowind.
And neither does the Gallant.
She is not Thermite. Units.
Because he just looked it up and he said Harlan and P and E Alexia both have Animosity.
Mm-hmm.
But P doesn't.
Yeah.
So.
And I still don't understand why people don't like Tempest Blazers. Those guys seem so legit.
How are they not good?
Well, I mean, you listen to them on Chain Attack, like, yeah, they're just subpar. I'm like, what?
There's Feed 9 Rat 7 gun mages with Gunfighter.
And the
They don't ignore
Electroleap.
stealth, but they have Electroleap. They
Yeah.
freaking murder infantry.
Yeah. I'm going to shoot that guy next to your
I
stealth
think
dude.
maybe their thought is that you're spending like 11 points on
can't kill
something that,
stealth.
well, something that's the faction's already good at, mulching infantry.
True, but gosh.
But they're actually decent at hitting medium targets too, because they straight up have brutal damage.
Brutal damage is legit. Yeah, it's a Black 13th on horses.
Yeah,
Come on.
Speed 9 Black 13th with -1 rat. But yeah.
What? And then light cab move.
Yep. The light cav move is what makes them ridiculous.
God, they're so hard to kill. How can you think Raptors are good and those guys aren't? Because I was like,
Pretty much all the light cabs.
Because Raptors are good in melee.
are they?
They have like Powhatan Weapon Master Claymores.
But do they have brutal damage pistols that have gunfighter? Because they're at 7. Like, what's the math on the
But if you
Raptors?
charge with a Raptor, it gets +2 to hit.
That's true.
You can aim.
Can't aim with gunfighter. But you could aim.
You could aim from range, but so can they. They have poison weapons, which is only good against living, but that's a lot of the models in the game.
But they're limited. Like, they can only kill 5 models at range. Like, admittedly, they do pretty good work at range.
I think part of the reason Raptors are so good is because you can take Anissa of All, and that's +2 to hit right there.
Yeah, that matters.
And when you're a ranged unit, that's really easy to get.
Yeah. I'll turn my base. I think that the Blazers are on par with the
Outriders?
With the Raptors. I think they're straight up better than the Outriders.
Everybody thinks that the Outriders might be the best.
I disagree. I mean, maybe I'm just shitty with them, but you know, Rat 6 is a thing.
You should play with Vlad 3, man.
I should play them with any of the Vlads.
Well, Vlad 3 is...
What is the
Dash is super good on them, because then they can get away from everything, too.
Well, they mostly can, because if they
Even
spray
if
and
get-
kill, they
well,
back
but
up.
Even if they get melee, they
Right,
can
you
just
could
back up
back
8
up, spray, and
inches,
back up
spray,
again.
and then back up again.
Yeah.
And then they're speed 10, which is pretty legit, too.
Do they have a ranged weapon?
It's magic sprays.
I know they have magic.
They don't have a gun.
Okay.
God,
No
if they
gun.
were battle wizards, they'd be broken.
Charge Mat 7 Combat Rider, or charge Mat 7 with your mount, and then Battle Wizard your spray down the line. You're like, ugh! You just charge one in, run the rest back. You're like, alright, congrats, I won this. Like, damn it.
But you have to worry about all the immunity cold stuff.
Yeah, all that immunity cold stuff running around. Don't get me wrong, pretty shitty against Borka, but...
Run and lug.
Run and lug are legit. I totally agree with what they said on Muse. Like, God, they are so good, but if fucking Brun could charge for free, they'd be way better. Or if he like charged things that Brun was engaged with for free, that would fix it, and he would just straight up be legit.
Excuse me, gosh. They only have flank.
Yeah. And he transfers to lug for free when he's in base.
Right.
But the problem is that if you like run in to trigger flank, then lug can't charge because it's out of control. Which basically reduces his max charge range. Even if you could increase it, he can't charge because it's out of control. It's like you could rush him. Now he charges. These are 5, right? So it'd be 5, 7, 10 and a half. But run needs to be within 6. So he cannot be engaging a model that far away and then have your guy charge.
He's still has an 8-inch control.
Do it?
He has an 8-inch.
No, he doesn't. He's got a 6. He's Fury 3.
It's like Fury 3. Ew.
That's the problem.
Oh. Thought he was 4.
No,
Everyone
no,
else?
if he was 4, oh my god. He would be the best, I think. Wrong and Snapjar are good, but that guy is scary.
Yeah.
That
Bare hands!
Yeah.
Yeah.
Bare hands isn't huge. It's great. It's a great scenario piece. I think it has room for. Oh my god! I just didn't fucking drill that. I missed
Oh,
one.
I didn't realize he was only 3.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I was like, he's awesome!
No, he is still awesome, but he's awesome despite Fury 3. Is the problem.
Ugh. Well, what can Lug go up to?
What's it for? So you can go over. That's what I was like, why did they do this? They obviously made Wrong Eye and Snapjaw with the intent of them being the best. Or Braun and Lug would be a 4. So would Rorsch and Brian. If Rorsch was a 4, fuck yeah.
It'd be a lot easier to use his movement shenanigans, that's for sure.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I was actually. Do any of the Beastmaster or hurting abilities trigger on friendly, or are they all friendly faction?
I don't know.
Because I know they were talking about taking Targ. Apparently Targ has hurting. And he's a minion, so it would be faction. Let's go score.
Target has hurting?
That's what they were saying. I don't know if that's what they're referring to, but I think so. Also, Lanissa Reval has Hunter's Mark, which could fix the problem, but you have to hit with it. Will Breaker.
I think she's
Beastmaster
pretty good.
can force friendly faction. Legion. Shepherd. Herding. Oh no, she's a Beastmaster. Who is Herding? Max, do you know who has Herding?
What?
Who has Herding?
Herding is the Shepherds.
They have Beastmaster. So is Willbreaker.
I swear to God it was the Shepherds, but I don't know.
Is it something in Circle? Drew Wilder. Herding. While this model is Warlock's control area, the Warlock can force, leech, reave, and heal, and transfer damage to the War Beast in its battle group as if they were in command range. Oh, but it's an attachment. That's how it does it. So attachments that do it are going to be hurting, and solos that do it are going to be Beastmaster. What the fuck? Isn't his name Targ? He's not a solo for minions. He's not in here. What the fuck? It goes Saxon, Thrall, Totem Hunter, Victor. Huh. She's only Magic 7 too.
An attachment?
Is he? Oh, he is.
Oh.
What is he attached to? Attached for start of the game. Friendly minion warlock for the rest of the game. And he is hurting. So he has to be attached to a minion warlock. So no, Targ can't help you.
So much for that.
He does work for Trollbloods. What? How does that make any sense?
So if you're doing a
Multicaster game?
multicaster
I
game.
guess. God, it's dumb. So in a multicaster game, if you take a minion caster, does he have to be a Pharaoh though? Could you take like Rask as your second caster and put Targ on him because you're not playing your contract?
As long as they'll both work for whatever faction.
That'd be fucking weird.
Why?
Because you have a pig attached to a gator.
That bog trog.
Or Rask would be, yeah. I would take
that's,
Maylock.
That's a gator leader?
Because Maylock's a boss.
Yeah.
Why do you have a bunch of gators in your Legion list? 2-caster game. Wouldn't that be sweet if it was up to a 75-point game and it was 2 casters? God, that would be nuts.
2 casters breaks the game.
What did you think of my idea for an alternate format, Max? Where you could buy multiple casters with your points? I think you would just have to figure out a balancing point for the point cost of the casters. I think like 20 points minus your Warjack points would be okay. It's like Butcher's a 6, so Butcher would be 14 points of your list. We could do like 75-point games where you buy extra casters. You can play all casters if you wanted to. Nice. But you know, after 2 casters, you're down to like 25 points. So it's like, oh, they're not that much. Be down about 40 points.
Butcher 1, 2, and 3.
All 3 Vlads, all 3 Butchers.
Ooh.
That would be a nightmare, actually. Oh my god! Hand of Fate plus Signs and Boards is broken as fuck! And Boundless Charge.
And for a good measure, through a card trick.
And Butcher 3 goes forever. Literally forever. And it's a shared paladin, obviously. Not really. That would be terrible. That would be the worst game you've ever played. What happened to you? I died on top of 1. What happened to you? I died on top of 1. Man, we should really like take.
How did Vlad get to you? Toe.
Yeah, you can't tow Vlad.
Yet.
You could, however, tow some jacks and then Vlad feet to double their speed and then Boundless charge them, and then they'd go a long way. Oh shit, we got Orion.
We got Orion.
Hello, praise.
Hey, what's up?
What's going on? So we were talking about my new alternate format where you can buy extra casters for your list.
Okay.
Yay or nay?
I mean, I guess, I don't know. I can't remember what the cost was.
I'm thinking like 20 points per caster, but you subtract their Warjack or Warbeast points from 20, and that's how much you pay for them.
No, let's just go to the Mark 1 point cost.
Yeah, 600 points or whatever, yeah. But
They weren't that much. They were like 120.
so for instance, like Borka would be 15 points, but Doomshaper would be 13. No.
And they both feed at the same time?
Yes.
I don't know, I guess it probably would just equally break everything, so probably okay.
My thought process is you think about all those force multipliers stacked on top of each other, but like you take like 3 force multiplier casters and then realize that you've spent 40 points of your list on casters, and you're like, oh, well, I only have 35 points of my list left to amplify. So, I don't know. I think it'd be a fun format. It's definitely not going to be super competitive, but it sounds like a blast.
Yeah, I mean, if you work for anyone,
I think it'd be way better than 75.2 caster, because that seems way more broken.
yeah, I don't know how that format would be fun.
75.2 casters?
Yeah.
It's just ridiculousness is all it is. My favorite was the Bart Vanguard list. Did you hear about that one?
Yeah.
Shay and Bart, and then you take 14 Vanguards. They're all on Bart because all of Shay's stuff does not require you to be battle group. So coup de main and Godspeed and all that works on everything. And then you're like, all right, well, Bart will batten down the hatches, and you're like, oh, no. Yeah, and it's just like, how do you kill 14 Vanguards that are armed 22?
You cry.
Yeah, so when you charge into them, they all have set defense. So there's still defense 13, armor 22 with a bunch of boxes. Then my turn, I Godspeed them out of melee, ignoring free strikes, cast coup de main, they charge for free. And then Bart's like, batten down the hatches and broadside, and then like they all shoot for free, and then they charge you. It's like, this is stupid.
Yeah, it seems awful. Seems like you'd either kill Bart and Shay or just lose.
Did you hear what Lance from Use on Minis did? Because he played against it in like round 3 of the Adepticon tournament.
Yeah.
He had Vlad 1 and Butcher 3. So Vlad casts Signs Importance and Boundless charges Butcher. Then Butcher charges one of the Vanguards, and then Energizers out of melee with it, and ends up within 5 inches of both Shay and Bart. Casts Impending Doom, declares feat, and his time goes off. And he's like, no! Like, I had 6 Slashing Blades on both of them. Yeah, that would have been game over. He's like, but he'd already used his extension, so he's like, your turn? And his opponent's like, it's a good thing you said feat as soon as you did, or else you'd be empty. So, Shay beats back until Butcher's out of melee with Bart, and then Bart runs directly away from Butcher. And then he goes, I'm done, go.
But do you feel that's a bold strategy for anyone against Butcher?
Yeah. So Butcher kills Shay, and then it's like, okay. Because all the Vanguards are on Bart. You can't lose Bart, or 14 Vanguards go inert. You're like, this is bad.
They're not terrible inert.
No, they don't get to do anything. You're thinking autonomous.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. So then Shay would have to go around and spend 14 of his next actions to get them all back on.
Not necessarily. He just has to be in base space at the start.
No, you have to spend your action. Move or action to deactivate a jack.
You have to spin your action. Normally it doesn't matter because your casters.
Okay, they're like, they would never.
Yeah.
It's either like a Haley where you don't care, or you would never do it. Yeah, like, my action is more valuable than this jack. That's why I like Karchev, because Karchev rarely uses his combat action, and with Toe, it's very easy to get into base contact with a jack.
Yeah. War beats are kind of superior when it comes to that.
Yeah, they just walk around in frenzy and shit.
And they just walk right towards them and say, okay, you can activate me. Or control me. Although I think they still have to forfeit their action for war beasts.
I believe so. But it's like, how many times does it happen? When have you lost a warlock and the game continued? And you're like, yeah, this is awkward.
With minor warlocks, it probably start coming up, I guess.
It could. For sure, it's going to happen more than before.
Yeah.
So did you like my Grim list?
Refresh me. It was.
Let me pull it up.
Bomber, Taylor.
Yeah, it's Bomber, and Paler. I really wanted to get the Storm Troll in, but it just It's not in the dice. Horgol, Pyre, Slag. Min Scattergunners with UA. Burrowers. And I think what we had in it at the moment was a Min Stone with UA. Here, I'm pulling it up now. Yeah, Bomber, Impaler, Rune Bearer. Horgol, Pyre Slag, Scattergunners, Min with UA, Burrowers, and then Min Stone with Elder. No Prime.
Doesn't seem like we need the stone.
We threw it in because we were like, there's a lot of beasts in there, and it helps you play for the long game. Specifically against other ranged armies. Because not everyone's going to walk into his feet. And, you know, between healing and whelps, well, I don't have whelps, but healing and regen on beast and stone, I can last a pretty long time against most gun lines. I would think.
You don't have any whelps?
No whelps in there. Then we were going to put in whelps and, what was it? I want to say the Chronicler. Either the Chronicler or another solo, I think. I just can't think of one that would be worth for 2 points. Chronicler is really the only 2 points that's really good. I could do a Fellcaller and Swamp Gobbers, but I really don't want to. I don't think it's very good.
Yeah, pigs without a Fellcaller.
Yeah, because his feet is basically makes them mat 7, and they're just a jam unit anyway. I mean, that's why I want to take the Chronicler, because I can, you know, you send in those guys, you Hero's Tragedy them, and all this, they're 13 defense, 12 armor, tough, Hero Tragedy in a zone, and you're at -3 speed to get them. So it's actually pretty hard to get rid of them. Or you can, if you're going against a gun line, you can tail and miss them, and they're 15s with Feign Death, which is really annoying to get out of the zone. So like, as soon as you make one tough check, like their plane just dies. And that yeah, that seems fine. The alternative would be, it's like, I don't mind putting an arm 20 bomber in a zone, as where I'm not as happy about it if he's only arm 18.
Yeah.
It kind of goes both ways. I agree that we were definitely kind of like, what do we do with 4 points when we put it in? We're like, that's probably okay. I want to play test it some.
So your 2 units are pigs and scattergunners?
Yeah.
It was burrowers. Mm-hmm.
Starting to remember how annoying Iron Fang pikemen are. Just hard as shit to see anything. And to get them in base with each other. It's also annoying.
Have you seen the Lego movie yet?
No, I've been meaning to watch it.
It's really good.
But I do think that the way the list building happens, the validation is going to
Brian's back.
I mean, this is the first ever event where I've done this. So here's the part that really scared me. So I couldn't find my card for the Tim Splazer, so I pulled my list in War Room. I built it in War Room Vision. And hit play and Gallon's Church Red. And I'm like, what the fuck's going on? And I'm like, I have Lexi 1 in the list. And I'm like, oh, is there a conflict going on here? So I checked the cards, and in War Room it says no conflict. I checked the cards physically, and it doesn't say there's conflict. So I don't know if Solar writing on it, feel like she's not that right soul. She is. It's the thing is it is He is. He's a model, but he doesn't have an animosity. But doesn't she have animosity, Marvel? Not on any of the cards that we can see. Not according to official rules. Is that a rule in one of the books?
No, I thought there were only 2.
I'm
right.
like, Julie, I'm so sorry.
Things right now.
One room, Gallon's red, I don't know why. And, you know, him and Hunter were talking about
Max is playing Chain Attack.
Unless he was doing a theme list somehow.
Like it was printed correctly on the card, but not in War Room or something like that. So, I don't know. Maybe it's very possible that I missed a rule somewhere there.
So 20 points minus your Warjack points.
That's what I was thinking.
See, this is why this, yeah.
So you still have 56 points from a 50-point list. Well, if you get your caster and Warjack points.
Right.
Once.
Yeah, you get 1. Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's what we're saying. It really doesn't matter which one you pick, because if you put...
You pick the highest one.
It doesn't, I don't think, though. Because if you put the highest one, he makes sure it's cheaper. So it's how many... If you want to spend at least that many points in Warjack, that's all that matters. Because if you get a +7 versus a -7, you end up spending... It's going to be effectively 20 points. Maybe. I mean, there's a chance of that. But, like, Lich, I don't think is as scary when there's multiple casters on the table.
Signer is much scarier.
Just so bad.
I don't think so.
And remember, you also can't take tier lists, so like Runes of War's off the table in that format.
Right.
Well, I mean, what happens if he just hits you with a Helldiver? Like, Lich can just kill casters still. Like, I'm not saying that wouldn't be ridiculous, but I mean, you kill one caster, the game's not over. If you expose both your casters doing that, I just win.
Well, if it's Killbox, I don't see how you get away from it. But I don't know. That's theory here, anyways. But it seems bad to me with that.
I don't think that's the close to the most broken of combos there.
I'm worried about hitting Maker 2.
Well, I think that the most broken combos are going to be thieves because
right.
Spells, yeah, you're limited. So the two most broken thieves I can think of, one's Knitting, obviously. Lich is probably up there. He took a hit since the thief reinforcements back, yeah, but it's still a really fucking good feat.
It is a good feat, but I don't know. I think there's better feats in tricks.
Like Sturgis.
Maybe not Sturgis. His is okay.
As soon as I found out you couldn't pull them into coverings, I was really wondering.
What?
You can't pull people into covering fires.
What do you mean?
It doesn't work.
Why not?
Because you have to advance. You have to end your activation.
Right.
No. Cover fire says enter or ends activation. Definitely works.
This is like the same exact conversation we had about moves.
Parker said it doesn't.
Parker's wrong.
Well, I don't know why you would play him if that doesn't work.
Exactly.
There's literally no reason to play him.
His tier list is nothing but cover fire templates. There's a reason for that. Because it's two separate statements. One is saying if you enter it, that's even if you get placed into it. Like, it's the same thing for, like, when the burrowers undig, if they're in melee with Doom Ravers, they have to take command checks because you enter their melee range, or the 3-inch bubble around them. Doesn't matter if you walked into it or were thrown into it or whatever. I don't think anyone's ever had that same thought. Is that how you guys have been playing skater templates the whole time?
I don't think it's ever really came out that much. But...
Okay. Because you said it's exactly like skater templates. It's like, well, you definitely take it on skater templates, so let's look that up.
It's a complex enough rule set that I think people will probably always get rules wrong, unfortunately, in it.
A lot of it is wording. The problem with the wording isn't them, but it's how people read it. Like, when you the whole thing about aura versus a pulse, it's like models currently within. Well, you're not currently within, so you don't get it. It's like, no, read it as if when I used it, not now. You can't read it with a current tense. You have to read it with a past tense. Like, this happened on my turn, not your turn.
Yeah, it works. Well, because as soon as he picked Sturgis, I was pretty sure I was dead, and then he didn't do that, and I was like,
why didn't you just kill all my guys? Yeah. So, it says, like, models currently in this model's control area suffer double damage against enemy attacks or whatever. If it says currently, it's a pulse. It happens, it's done, you figure out who it hit. Yeah. And then auras say while with it. Like, when I was arguing with that guy over Mold's Animus, like, I don't even remember if I was right or not. He's like, oh, it's a pulse. I was like, whatever, we're going to keep playing now. He's like, no, it's a pulse, it doesn't work like that. I was like, dude, we're playing a friendly game, please go away. It's like, it really doesn't matter.
It does if you're doing it wrong. See, Jeremy should say yes.
Yeah, learn to play the game correctly.
Jesus. God! Fucking idiot!
Normally you can interpret the feed that way, and it's perfectly fine, but this one unit is going to break your interpretation.
Right.
Now we have to have a discussion about it to correct you.
I do want to say, though, like, I really did not enjoy the first Daikon I went to. I was like, I'm never coming back to Daikon. This was a giant pile of shit. But this last time, when we just went to Daikon this year, it was a fucking blast. Like, I probably had more fun at Daikon than at Adepticon.
And it was cheaper.
It was way cheaper. We were only there for one day.
You weren't dealing with 40K.
That's true. I wasn't dealing with 40K people.
30K, whatever.
I didn't get overcharged on our room by $200 either.
Did you say War Machine Weekend is being ran by somebody else?
No, the guy who runs it, Carl and Chris, I think, are interested in selling it. I think it's just gotten too big. People don't realize how much work goes into that shit.
It's like 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Fucking Carl needs to sack the fuck up.
Yeah, 5 months before Adepticon happened, I talked to Hank on the phone for about 20 minutes, and he got 10 emails trying to organize stuff for Adepticon while we were on the phone. And he's like, yep, this is pretty much how busy it is before Adepticon. I was like, wait, you get like, what is that, 30 emails an hour about Adepticon? He's like, yeah, that's probably about right. I get off work, I have like 400 emails. I'm like, well, it's 5 months away. What the fuck? And he's like, yeah, wait till it gets close to Adepticon. It's like, my phone doesn't stop ringing. I'm like, oh my god. Do not want.
Just telling him, Bartle Hall.
Bartle Hall, yeah.
County KC. We have an airport. Technically two. No many passenger planes that go into downtown anymore, but you know, whatever. Oh, did I tell you, Jameson? You know, saw that there's the opening for the tower at Kansas City downtown.
Mm-hmm.
It was like, really? I could be the supervisor at downtown. Get like 5 planes a day. Come on.
Why did he apply for it?
He didn't.
Didn't get it, did he?
I was like, you don't have enough experience. Yeah, but the job's been open for 3 years.
Yeah. Max is watching us. If I was on my computer, I could actually tell you who's watching us, but...
Unless you're a fucking slut.
Might be Andrew.
I think I have it up.
Well, it's still another person.
Yeah. Well, no. You got you.
Well, we were at 3 earlier. Did you pull it up since then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Live.
I think we're gonna have a marathon.
Nice.
I'm gonna proxy some games in Orca 2.
We call him Bearcat.
And yeah, I was thinking you could download the unit on him, and that makes him immune to most normal attacks. 1422 stat line sounds pretty good.
I just don't think he runs the stone as well as people think he will.
You can dump 5 first turn, dump 2 in the second. That's enough to fill it up.
Once.
The problem will be if he has to go second.
That happens like 50% of the time.
Or more.
If you're going to want to cast not battle driven, that counter charge spell.
Battle charge.
Battle charge, and then you're going to want to cast maybe Snow Shroud. If you don't cast Snow Shroud, then you can put double 4 on it.
I'm pretty sure battle charge costs 3.
It's a 2 cost, but you can have Harmonious Exaltate down the 1.
Are you sure it's a 3? It's a 2 cost?
Yeah, I'll look it up earlier. All these spells are pretty cheap. Like, you can have Harmonious Exaltate is Frost Spray down the 1. It's only 2 cost too. Which is pretty good. Still, he's not going to hit anything at Fury 5, but I mean, if they stationary off his field, which he doesn't. attack that he's going to be. He's got a stat line that he might actually be able to charge up and do shit.
You turn that up.
Turn it up?
Yeah.
Why? When we get echoes? Can you not hear it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, just the Skype part. You know?
The thing about it is, with countercharge on his speed base, he might actually get assassination runs.
If your opponent gives you a counter charge?
Yes. If they, well, I mean, mistakes happen. If they make a mistake, you get a countercharge off.
Better not plan on mistakes.
Just keep playing on them to make mistakes, Ryan.
Yes, that's Orca's key.
We have a legit viewer, by the way.
Who is it? Kevin? Somebody? I think he sent me I think he's one of the guys that sent me a message. We have a fan, Max. No. Immediately, no. No, we don't. We had one of the guys from Wichita wants to come up and play a game on our cast.
Okay.
Tell him it's like 12 hours just to get to St. Joe from Wichita.
No. Hopefully you won't realize that.
Just tell him once you get St. Joe on you, it doesn't let go.
Yeah. That shit is like...
It's the void!
Yeah, Ryan, you're the reason we don't have an episode 2.
Why?
Because you don't remember that?
Oh, when the fucking internet went off?
Yeah.
Was that your second episode?
Yeah, that was episode 2.
I saw on the troll forums today, someone was asking why can't trolls get Plain God as a spell. Is that the one that gives you reach?
Reach and open fist?
Reach and open fist.
What's that?
It gives reach and open fist and cause terror.
Brandon, we have a legit question.
What's that?
Kevin wants to know, why did we want to start a YouTube battle report?
Why what?
Why did you want to start recording games and doing battle reports?
Because I like games. Does he not like games? Yeah, I just felt like there could be more than there was.
More than there was? More
Yeah,
than
well,
the
I felt
80
like-
other people that are doing it?
Like the end game. Well, they're doing it now. Like
We were doing it like a year ago.
Yeah. But I felt like there was a lack of super high quality videos. Like Mandy K was doing great, going to all the tournaments and everything, and recording those games. That was an awesome resource. But most people only do battle reports. They only talk about what happened, and they don't talk about the reasoning behind actions a lot. And all of it's all past tense. So we're trying to talk about it as it's happening. We're still trying to get better at that because it's really hard to talk your strategy through with your opponent sometimes.
Well, yeah.
For obvious reasons.
While
Yeah.
on the clock.
Yeah, well, on a death clock. I'd like to do it off the death clock, but it's just, I don't think it would work. Take way too long to do the games. I'd have to go through and just edit out thinking points.
Whatever happened to Matty K?
He's just done doing videos. He's not dead or anything.
So you just decided to remove all his videos too?
I don't know why he made everything private, but it's what he did. I mean, there was apparently no pressure put on or anything to take him down. Like, I couldn't think of a reason why they would do that, but.
No, it struck me more like he was mad about something, and then, because why would you?
Well, he was at Daikon playing games. He played in a tournament. Like, I think he's just frustrated with the whole thing. I think what he wanted to do was do more of like streaming videos, but like the cameras and everything he bought just don't do that. So he got frustrated and just quit. Gosh dang it! Why was this freaking thing? Did I answer his question?
Oh, I think so. He hasn't replied, but
might not have seen it yet.
He does enjoy our reports because he is a fan.
Did he say I'm a fan?
Well, he goes, as far as to say a fan, I do enjoy your reports.
Cool. Max, we have a fan.
We now have 2 people watching.
Wow! Prove it.
It says 2 watching now.
I'm watching.
Right, but I'm doing YouTube.
Oh. I see.
Hi. Hi. Trying to wave.
Trying to be good.
I wonder how many people are watching on Twitch?
I don't know.
Nobody?
I could tell you, but one of them's me.
4.
People.
Are you on Twitch? You are on Twitch,
Yeah.
so nobody.
How's that team tournament we're going to?
Exactly like the WTC, only there's only 3.
Does it have, you actually select, so offer players?
Your mini feat is to change the matchup. You'll list your players 1, 2, 3, and then 1, 2, 3 will play 1, 2, 3.
Wait a minute. So, like the WTC, they would have.
No, yeah, you don't do the selection. So like, I'll be 1, you'll be 2, Max will be 3. And when we go to play, I'll play their player 1, you'll play their player 2, Max will play their player 3. Then once during the event, supposedly, you'll be able to use your team mini feat to change who's playing who.
What if we both mini feed?
You have to roll off for priority. So it's like, well, are you gonna you won the roll? Are you gonna use your mini feat? He's like, no. Well, I'm gonna use mine.
2 lists, 50 points.
Yes.
Yes. You guys, you're gonna play Kato or Max. You're gonna
Whoa, hold on. Why you assume I'm playing Kador?
Okay, well, what are you playing?
I don't know yet. What are you playing?
Yes.
Circle? Minions?
Convergence. No, I'm playing Trolls.
Why? Soldier convergence.
Trolls, I'll play Runes of War and Pete Rim.
You're so original, Ryan.
I am.
You got the sus.
I figure why spend time thinking about it when I could just do this?
Why improve myself at all?
I'll just play Runes all the time.
Yeah, so we need new talent.
I actually do enjoy playing Runes of War. It's not a boring list.
Yeah, I think it looks fun. That's why I bought it.
I think it looks gay.
Fun tossing rock hammers.
Like it's homo tossing rock hammers.
Ryan, why are you so homo?
That's the
They call
word.
me homo.
Yeah.
Why Why do you consider homo a slur?
No, it's because you always play the same list.
Because I was born in the 80s. Damn it.
That's a good reason, actually.
What was the 80s a rash of homosexuality or something? They're like, okay, homos is gonna be
Yeah, a lot of Queen fans.
I think, yeah. Let's get warmed up.
Oh yeah, and take the pants off.
Yep, taking the pants off.
Strip assembly. Let's see here. You believe it's possible to not have your future turn tactics tainted by the knowledge your opponent provides well when reviewing his/her turn.
So he's asking if the topic talking about what your game plan is going to affect your opponent's turn?
Yeah, I mean, you're always going to be biased by whatever knowledge you have, so.
I think it's a good thing, though, because when it's an open information game,
yeah,
you'll talk about, like, for instance, I'm going to move my caster back here. I think this is probably not the safest spot for him, but I think I'm gaining this advantage for it.
Right.
And so when we talk about that, and your opponent's like, no, I think you're giving me too much here. That's the thing. It's not one person sharing. It's both sharing.
True.
Is the key.
And the idea is to get the other player to play better.
Right. The idea is to have both of us playing as well as possible.
Right.
What I like about it is it removes gotchas.
Yeah, there's no like.
I got this. Oh well, that doesn't work that way. Oh okay.
Why'd you put your caster there? Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's like I have Rask here. I'm probably gonna Pete next turn.
Ryan doesn't have Rask anymore.
Yeah. What? Ryan sold his painted minions that we were gonna use on the cast because he's dumb.
Oh, sure would have known that.
I don't care if you have fun playing this game, goddammit.
He probably just wanted he wanted to try and get that Drop Fury Ryan out of the meta, so he just got rid of all the models he used in that list.
Remove the taint.
Oh, I saw a guy talk about that Robin Fury. I saw a guy make some troll tokens for his own troll tokens out of these little pebbles and then painted them. They look freaking amazing for Fury markers.
Yeah.
I think I'm gonna do that.
Are they kind of rune type stuff, or?
Yeah, I'll put a link in the. Can I put a link in Twitch?
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Let me find it real quick. I private messaged him and asked him how he did it, but it's on DACA, and I don't think he ever gets on DACA, so.
Is that still around?
DACA's got a really good.
Like 40K Fight Club?
So remember when the guy from DACA said, "Don't ever share this information"? Can we share that?
No.
Damn it. Are you sure?
Positive.
Admin said we could do it.
Well, I'm gonna share it so you don't share it. Is that okay?
And he's got good mag right too.
You should get him to paint your trolls.
He did the same exact color scheme I did in mag right. Except he did it better.
So Ryan, I've been meaning to talk to you about our commission arrangement. I'm gonna have to up my cost on conversions because I have a bit of notoriety now.
Okay. I'll just not get anything converted then.
Okay. Damn it. This isn't
Brandon,
working
I think
at
you
all.
should be painting everything now.
I should paint everything now?
Yes.
Because you're award winning.
I am an award winning. Well, it's for painting and modeling.
Exactly.
But there's nothing in that list that's modeled specifically, except for like, do you have a Clamjack in there, or do you play 2-Jack?
The Clamjack's in there.
Yeah.
I have him with his arm up, and then my Juggernaut's posed a little bit.
Differently, so yeah. It's not like your Borka 2 conversion, or
Borka
1, sorry.
Yeah. Yeah, I used to call him Borka 2, because people are like, what's that? That's Borka 2. There's a Borka 2? Yeah. I'm still a little sad at Borkus rules. I think he could have been a lot better.
I'm just sad he's kind of dull. Even if he ends up being.
I wish they would have made him Fury 6 if they were dropping the keg carrier.
He should have been fucking Fury 7.
I don't know about that.
You look at his spell list and you just want to yawn. Even if it's good, I don't care. It's just, it looks boring.
Dude, see somebody suggested he have drunk driving. He's basically stumbling drunk from that Ogren guy.
Well, he had stumbling drunk on his first version.
Oh, did he?
Yeah. When he got top off from the keg gear, he got stumbling drunk.
It's gay. It's gay as hell. Obama.
Obama. There are guys still watching.
What's she getting to politics?
We have one viewer now.
Okay,
We already had the political section.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Jeremy, he supposedly linked it on Twitch.
Oh God,
It's
so
a
many
little
windows.
better done, but the idea is really good. I don't know if he just used Sculpey. Maybe Sculpey.
I don't like those.
I think it's a bad picture of them.
No, I mean, they look cool, but they're not uniform.
Alright, he did different runes to break it out.
Hmm.
Then you could just write down spell facts or spell facts like Iron Flesh.
Well, the cool thing is, like, if you just did that and did like a different rune for each one and had like a little key off to the side, that'd be great spell effects, I think. But I don't know about Fury.
I think people get pissed off that one day. Be like, well, what's that one?
That's how the Privateer Press token set was. The original set was there was just like 5 different symbols on markers, and you have to look over to the card and add a spot to dry erase marker write in what spells were which.
Right, which
Yeah.
they've dropped.
But it's still like that's what Jay uses for his tokens. Or used. Yeah, he used it. I don't know. He might use the Signar tokens now for Muse, but
Now the original ones had what spell they were on there.
but no. But there was the ones where you could write in the generic pack.
It seems like people would probably be aggravated at me if I did that. I like the idea. I think that's cool, but as long as they wouldn't be mad at me.
Everyone's always mad at you, Ryan.
Well, madder.
More angry. They want blood.
Figure about 3 more years of playing, and we should all be really good.
Yeah. I'll be right back.
Train. Can't drink liquor on TV.
You sure?
Nope. I'm not sure, but I am positive.
I wish they freaking beat the bandit stats already.
Highwaymen?
The bandits.
Bandits or the highwaymen.
So would this blow your mind, Ryan? The bandits are the ones we've seen, The Highwaymen are bandits on pigs.
Are they on pigs? I know that they haven't released it yet.
Would that make you super excited?
Yes, that makes me super excited.
That does sound pretty cool.
That would be fun.
I have a small feeling that's what's going to happen, but I'm not very sure.
It's going to look weird seeing trolls riding horses, that's for sure.
Well, they're not going to be on horses. They're going to be like little pigs.
Yeah, I'm okay with that, but I mean, just regular horses, I think it'd be kind of weird seeing as a troll on a horse. But as a troll lease, that's probably what it'll be. Oh, well, it's not great, but it's okay. And it'll be rat-free.
Well, yeah, I mean, that goes without saying. And they only get to shoot if they aim, but they don't gain the aiming bonus.
Right. And they'll be armor 9 because they have to figure out in the grill stone.
Yeah. But still defense 12.
Yeah, that's right.
But they'll have tough.
Yeah, they're going to have tough, Ryan.
Right, yeah.
Anything with tough can be ultra good if your dice are hot.
That's true. If you roll like Ryan, I mean, it's basically invulnerability.
You know what? Everyone always remembers the tough rolls I make.
I know.
So it becomes like confirmation bias. It's like, yeah, he makes tough rolls all the time.
Yeah, I know. I've seen you do it.
But no one ever says, boy, Ryan just missed 9 tough rolls in a row.
That's because you have never done that. You only roll 9 in a row. Ryan, if you just quit using the loaded dice, people won't complain. You realize that we're streaming that?
I spent money on casino dice just because you wanted it for the podcast.
Yeah, and? You didn't have to buy the loaded ones.
Well, you didn't specify.
Hey.
Let me get out my red dice. That's my tough roll dice. These 2 dice are my leadership dice.
From now on, when you when we get our dice mixed up, I should just keep the random die you give me, because then I will have a loaded Ryan die.
You should be so upset because every time you're like, I think you know what my dice.
Well, that's because you do.
They're blue casino dice. Just pick one. Well, no, mine are the ones.
Well, mine are like more beat up than yours are, so I would actually feel bad if you got one of mine.
But you would get the loaded dice, right?
Mm-hmm.
And then Ryan would feel bad that you got one.
Mm-hmm.
Yes. I would spot it.
Like, shit, he's made as many tough rolls as I usually make. He must have got one of my dice.
That's probably how I would figure it.
I wonder when Mark III is going to hit.
2 years.
Next year.
You think next year?
Mm-hmm. I'm just talking. I don't really think about it because I don't care.
I think it would be a while still. Because what rule do you think they want to
What do they need
change?
to fix?
Yeah, what rule do you think they would come out with a new edition for?
Yeah, I think they need a total new edition, but like a 225.
But why? I mean, they're apparently comfortable writing base rules of the game at this point.
That's not good, though.
I don't disagree. I think the rules were fine before. I don't think they changed enough to make a difference.
Well, core rules, they didn't change a whole lot, but individual models, they changed a lot.
Like what?
Like Sorsha.
What are you talking about?
Mark 1 Sorsha was...
No, I'm talking about what they've errated.
Oh, what have they errated? Well, the number one thing I would like to see
What?
change is probably the
Why'd you turn the mic off? Were they complaining that they couldn't hear? Yeah. Well, that's fine. That's probably not fun. What? Voices! Who's on there? You know that
Complacent Badger?
Complacent Badger. Hello. Jeremy turned the mic off for some reason.
I turned it on.
Yeah, after you turn it off.
Why would I turn it off?
Things you do don't make sense.
YouTube was working just fine.
Yeah, I know. After an hour.
Like 40 minutes late.
That's debatable.
I don't know if it is. I've used about half my pinning rod.
That's good. I used about 2/3 of mine.
No, I use like 90% of your pinning rod. It's gone.
No, yeah, you did, because I got the thin sticks. You got 2 packs of the big shit.
No, I got one. I used yours. You got one of each, and I think I got one of each. And
I used like 1 stick of that thin stuff.
Yeah, and it was gone. That's why I bought more, and I'll buy more again next time.
You assemble more things than I do?
I do tend to put a lot of stuff together. By the way, Ryan, you see this
Just
pinning
saying,
rod?
you have things you can always put together, including your own things.
That's true.
You're bored.
This pinning rod, Ryan, you see it on the stream? It comes in about 3-foot lengths, and you get 9 sticks at a time. We've been through 2 bundles already, or specifically me.
I used one.
A lot of pain.
Yeah. It's frozen. What'd you do? It's been like that for like 5 minutes.
Well, that's your tablet. Fix it.
Oh, it's probably because you refreshed it or whatever, and it didn't update on mine. It just froze.
There you go.
What I'm hearing is it's not Jeremy's fault.
Hey, IT guy is IT guy. You need to get this shit working.
I am Jake.
What?
What?
Huh?
Huh?
Alright, I got Wolf.
He's a dude named Ben.
A dude named Ben.
That was the IRS lady's excuse. That's like the person she can remember from talking to in the IT department.
Oh, over why they were stealing people's information or targeting people or whatever?
Yeah, well, they lost all the emails that proved that probably went back to the White House telling them to do that.
Yeah.
And
they lost all the emails.
They were talking to her in like a congressional hearing or whatever, and she was like, "Of all the time you were there, you never talked or knew any of the IT people." She's like, "There's a guy named Ben," and the dude's like, "A dude named Ben." Really? That's what you got.
Because you're going to prison for this. Hope you're falling on that sword for a reason.
Well, about 2 weeks ago, I got called into a meeting. It's like, have you been hacking into someone's phone? I'm like, what? They're like, this woman called up and wanted to talk to, the department head that... Mute it.
You said turn it up. Oh, you want me to mute this? I got you.
Yeah.
Hold on. I don't think I can.
Should be able to mute.
Not individually. I just have to not watch it, I think. I don't think I can change the volume on just this.
No,
Turn your volume all the way down.
Maybe if I do that.
Oh, because you have Skype open there, but you
Right, I need Skype to stay open. Yeah, there's no volume. Yeah, I'm just going to have to not watch it.
There you go.
There's 6 people watching them.
Cool.
Apparently now that we have, like, sound, it helps. That's probably what it was. I kept tuning, it's like, this is fucking quiet. Alright, Ryan, you can see my beautiful face. And Iron Fangs, apparently. That's like pretty cool, actually.
Yeah, she wanted to talk to my department head. I was like, this employee named Jeremy has been hacking into my phone for years now. He's after me and my family.
Nice.
And
It
they're like,
automatically went to you.
well, I'm the only Jeremy in the department.
Oh, well,
So they're like,
that would lead
do
to
you
then.
have a last name? Well, no, you know who it is. It's that Jeremy. Use that to
Tell me
get
this
me
is
in my...
someone you know, and it was a joke, and it was awesome.
They're like, would one of your friends do that? 'Cause we...
Well, not only do we not care, but we don't know how you would do that.
They're like, do you know how to hack into a phone? I'm like, no.
But I could look it up on YouTube.
I'm Ron Burgundy. Would you believe me 100% if I said no?
I'm like, did you get a recording? They're like, no, we didn't.
Good.
I'm like, ah.
Block that number.
Don't continue hacking her phone.
It's not her, it's her son. Trying to get.
Yeah.
I've been buying all sorts of apps on the Play Store.
Tell you what,
Making
phone.
sweet Facebook updates.
Angry Birds Pro is totally worth committing a felony.
Just like, yeah, she was hysterical and like, we have no idea what the hell she was talking about, so
We just hung up on her.
they're just like,
We're hoping this doesn't come back on us.
we're like,
Someone delete this call record.
she did threaten to call the cops.
Somebody
so,
IRS this.
Yeah, someone call Ben in IT and get this shit deleted.
I feel like you moved this camera. I may have bumped it.
Because now my head seems in the shot way more often.
Well, you should probably like
Here's the problem.
get rid of your head.
Yeah.
We had tools to do that.
I do. I have a Glock now. It'd take a lot of shots. So I think we can make it happen.
Yeah, it'll happen. Brandon, you need to lose some weight. 5 pounds.
Dude, that reminds me. I was looking at ammo online when I was at work earlier. I found some legit shit. I don't even know how you can purchase it, but
How it's legal or like how you're...
Oh,
I don't know how to
ammo.
purchase. No, this ammo was it was like a specific provider that made like ridiculously high velocity, high foot per second or
Velocity.
muzzle energy
Uh-huh.
rounds. Like
Are they just like super hot rounds?
They had 380 auto ammo that was over 2,000 feet per second and hit for like over 700 foot-pounds. And you're talking a normal hollow point on a 40 is like 500 foot-pounds. Like a good hollow point. Like the hollow points I bought. Probably like 500. And they had 10mm rounds that were over 1,000 foot-pounds.
Ow.
That would just freaking...
That would destroy you.
Yeah. They had 45 that was almost 900.
What are you going to do to me? Well, you see, I'm going to take this pencil, I'm going to poke you with it, with the equivalent of 1,000 pounds of force. And you're like, ow! My body.
I was... Because...
Now everyone's going to know we're
I heard
crazy
somebody
right
say
wings.
something about a Glock 42 when we were there, and I didn't know what the
Yeah, it's on
number
hold
was.
because it's not out yet.
Well, it
Or
is
they're,
out.
they're just getting
But
it.
it's on a wait list there.
Mm-hmm.
They get them in, they already got them sold.
Yeah.
It's basically an MP Shield version of the Glock. But they don't. It doesn't look like they make multiple calibers. It looks like they only make it in 380 ACP. So I was wondering. That's how I found this ammo, because I was looking up what are the ballistics of 380 ACP.
You're like, these are
Because
good.
normal 380 ACP is like you can get almost to 300 foot-pounds with like the best ammo out there. And then I saw that one and I was like, what the fuck is this? And I found their website, but I couldn't find how to buy it.
It's probably like military grade or something.
I don't even know if it's legit, like if it's real or what.
Yeah.
Because like their velocities, you're talking about like literally doubling the feet per second.
I not want to shoot him in an automatic.
You wouldn't want to shoot it out of a handgun. Those are like rifle cartridges, basically.
Maybe they are. Maybe it's the same caliber in a rifle round.
I don't know how you could shoot that out of the 3-inch barrel. Is all I'm saying.
That's gonna come out with some energy.
It's gonna go. It's gonna go anywhere.
Yeah.
Because it'll be spinning too fast.
But
There's no way.
Jeremy was talking about how he shot his dad's gun, which is like a titanium alloy gun,
Mm-hmm.
and it weighs less than a pound.
Yeah.
And what you're only shooting like a 9mm, right?
No, it's a 41 Magnum.
Oh, it's a 41 Magnum. He says it almost takes your
So it's a
wrist
big
off.
revolver.
Yeah, because it's got no weight. You pull the trigger, and all the muzzle energy goes straight back on your wrist. And you're like, oh my god.
I'm sure Brian's snub nose that he carries. It's a featherweight Smith & Wesson. It's like
So
24. It's
357,
like
isn't
it's like 24 ounces loaded.
Mm.
It's like a pound and a half
Loaded, yeah.
loaded, and it's shooting 357, which is also hot, and not as hot as that, but yeah, it's I'm sure, especially because Brian's a snub nose too. I don't know what your dad's is, but
It's like a 4-inch barrel. So,
yeah. So we're talking Brian's got a 2-inch barrel. That I just don't know how you can shoot that.
Be Brian. Well, when you're like an HVAC tech and like you build up a lot of wrist strength, like moving compressors and shit.
Like 40 is the snappiest thing I've ever shot now.
I think it's also because that gun just has no weight in the hand.
Well, that's part of it.
Although once it's loaded, it has decent weight in the grip.
Yeah, that's the thing. You shoot off a lot of that weight, though.
Yep. It'll just take shooting.
My father's revolver is really touchy.
It still felt pretty controlled because it was snappy, but it didn't like kick really. It just jumps. It's a lot of rotation basically. A lot of the energy isn't coming back at you. It's just it goes up.
Should have bought another gun while I was there today. Why not?
You done 5 calls? 5 calls?
6. Plus working tomorrow, so I'm at like $550 this weekend.
Had 6 calls today?
No,
since
between
yesterday.
yesterday night, I had 4 last night, and I've had 3 today, but I only had to run 2.
That's pretty good.
So
have you tried that
basically you
pawn
got a
shop
free
over
gun.
on Harrison?
And then next weekend I work Saturday, and that'll be on the next paycheck too. And that's $650, and that's not including any more calls I get because I'm on call for the next 2 weeks.
You might try that pawn shop over on Harrison.
So I don't actually want to buy another gun right now. If I'm gonna build anything, I might actually start looking at building the AR now.
Where should I go if I want to get
Shotgun?
a spring for my gun? What is that called? The spring.
Ooh,
He's talking about
The slide spring.
Oh,
slide spring, I think.
I
would go to that place.
The place by Olathe Gun Store.
No, I'd go to that pawn shop on Harrison.
For a spring?
Yeah.
What
No.
Harrison pawn shop are we talking about? Harrison. Where's Harrison?
It's over by the police station.
Olathe
You're talking about the one that's...
Mm-hmm.
What else is around there? I'm not picturing this.
Oh, it's Go Chicken Go.
Oh, yeah, okay. So that's the police station you're talking about. All right,
Yeah.
yes. I know exactly what you're talking about. That's Old 56.
Yeah. The highway patrol station.
And
It's right there by the
and
courthouse.
there's a courthouse there, yeah.
Well, no, the courthouse is...
On the other side of the road.
It's about a mile north.
It's by Mi Ranchito, too, right?
Yes.
Okay.
I still don't know what. I apparently have blinders on. I don't notice that there's pawn shops in Kansas.
Well, if you don't frequent them, you don't think about it. So you
Yeah,
don't
but
pay
if you go to
attention
shady places in Missouri, there's
you know,
like
well,
eight-
you notice them because they have
Yeah.
30-foot signs in the middle of the street,
Well,
like come
and
to
there's
our
like-
pawn shop.
There's like door to door to door to door to door pawn shops.
Liquor
like
store,
you
gun
drive-
store, liquor store, gun store, pawn shop, liquor store, gun store. You're like, where are we?
East St. Louis.
Yeah. Did you ever see the Cleveland, Ohio commercial? Because these guys that live in Cleveland made a commercial for their town. It's just them driving around and like some really shitty music playing in the background, basically. There's a video camera just out one of the windows. They're driving by, and there's this really nice old, like 200-year-old stone church. It's a really cool looking building, and they just go by at like 5 miles an hour. And then there's like a privacy fence. They don't cut. It's a privacy fence where the church property ends, and then it's literally just a landfill. There's just an empty lot. They have piled trash 50 feet high, and it's just like, oh my god. And then there's just all kinds of shit like that all over the city. Like there's like you drive by and there's like a fire hydrant that's knocked over, and it's just like every direction for 2 blocks the street is wet. It's like what? No one cares. And then,
that photographer who went to Detroit to take pictures of all those buildings being taken over by nature now.
yeah.
Detroit's basically become a third world country.
Yeah, they have over 200,000. There's like 20,000 buildings that are condemned.
Yeah, well, he was going through taking pictures, and it was really cold there, and he like went down by where these homeless people stay, and he took a picture, and then realized there was a arm sticking out of the water, and there's a dead body down there. Just, oh yeah, there's a dead guy that was never reported dead.
God.
It's like, yeah, welcome to Detroit.
It's not funny, Ryan.
But anyway,
Because you don't know how close St. Joe is.
yeah. The funny thing on this video, so they get to the end of it, and it's like Cleveland, and they like bit up this like this banner that says Cleveland on it, and like underneath it, as they say it, it appears underneath it, it's like, at least we're not Detroit. That was their slogan for the video, and it was awesome. Yeah, apparently in Detroit you like have to carry a gun to protect yourself from the wild dog packs that wander the city.
Yeah, it's pretty crazy.
Seems like pretty bullshit.
Websites that show like a 25, 30-year time lapse of the same buildings with like photographs. They used to be pretty nice, and now they're just
Garbage.
shitholes with bars on the windows.
What is my next third?
Isn't one of the more famous podcasts from Detroit, or
Yes, Crippled Systems, I believe, down in Detroit, isn't it?
No.
Not Detroit, but
Madison?
Madison, Wisconsin. That's pretty close, right? Where's Detroit at? Michigan? They're all up next. There's the lakes, and then they're all around the lakes. No one cares about those states.
so they're barricaded on the other side of Detroit,
Yeah, pretty much.
across the lake. It's like they're living dead. They have the water that separates them.
Yeah, I can't believe
This is Geography with Brandon.
Well, you know how many times I've driven through Wisconsin? 0 times. That's about all I care.
Nobody drives through Wisconsin.
I'm gonna see if I can add Richard to the
You
call.
you give up and stay there.
Yeah, that's true. Oh my goodness, how do I...
It's like, oh my God, we're gonna get to Canada. Oh God, fuck it. We're staying here. It's kind of like Canada.
I don't think it is.
Do you have Richard
Only
Johnson
not.
on your contacts for Skype?
I don't have him on Skype, no. I just have him on my phone.
I don't like how you can't add people.
Speaking of Richard, I need to text Richard back. He texted me on Facebook about painting something for him.
Send him a Facebook or a Skype request. I can't do it on my tablet.
Richard Johnson?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't.
Yeah, I think I'm calling it. Can you still hear me?
I can.
Okay. If it cuts out, I'll let you know
Right.
what's going on. That's the only thing I don't like about this tablet version is not very good for group calls. You just can't do group calls. You can't initiate them, but you can be part of them.
Well, let's just not use Skype.
Right.
Alright, Ryan, you're up.
Twitch, you can't embed a photo though, can you? You just can send a link and that's it.
Yeah, I think so.
Unless you have an ASCII photo.
Unless you have what?
An ASCII photo?
Is that like characters as pictures?
A text picture? Yes.
Yeah, he's being a smart ass. That was 1990 porn that you would download.
Was it good?
Well, after the 3 hours to download it, yeah, it's alright. We were talking about phones earlier. One of our providers get phones provided to them by the hospital that they can use, iPhones. They had to sign a new mobile agreement, and one of the providers was asking me, do they have the capability to go through your text messages? And I said, well, you sync your phones on your desktop. I said, yeah, they have the capability to go through your text messages. And she's like, oh, okay, well, I was just curious. So then I started talking to someone else, and I turned around and looked, and I saw her furiously swiping on her phone over and over again to delete the text messages. Like, turn away from everybody. Yeah, I guess there must have been something bad on there.
Don't want people seeing me without my clothes on. My favorite was like you remember that like app where it's like you're supposed to be able to send a picture to someone and it deletes itself after like 15 seconds. Snapchat. So all these girls were sending like nude pictures to their friends, like, but like it's gonna delete itself so you won't have it as evidence against me or whatever. And then people are just like screenshot phones. It's like you are so stupid. Like, how did you think this was gonna work?
They're kids, they didn't think.
Yeah. Well, just like the people who made the app were like, yeah, this is totally legit.
We're gonna trick all these girls.
Yeah.
Oh man.
What?
What are you doing with your hands?
Trying to get this freaking thing. It's tight fits.
No, you were like this a second ago.
I was probably thinking of what I should do.
But I don't know what to do with my hands.
I don't.
That's my joke. Get off it.
That is his joke.
It's actually
Tournaments at 26.
but tax free.
Yes.
Different movies too.
It's my
Going up the 25th.
probably.
Springfield.
Uh-huh.
Missouri one.
Yeah, the Missouri one.
Yeah. You have a hotel?
No.
So
what?
just gonna sleep in your car?
We don't currently have a hotel. I plan on getting one.
Is it a multiple day event?
No.
Who needs a hotel?
I thought it was.
I'm fine not getting one, but I don't want to hear everyone bitching. It's like, I haven't slept in like 9 hours. I'm so tired.
To be fair, didn't sleep for more than 9 hours.
Well, but the thing is, there's going to be like 8 of us, so it'll be pretty easy to just split a room or two.
8 of us where? Team tournament?
Mm-hmm.
Who else is going?
Well, there's Richard's team.
Oh yeah, is Parker on?
Supposedly, but we don't know for sure. Adriel's supposed to be going. I don't know if he is. So that'd be a good place to drop off some stuff if you want to get in to do some stuff for you.
How many teams are going to be in the tournament?
Like 30.
It's sold out.
Yeah, it's sold out. It's sold out first day. By the way, War Machine Weekend tickets open up soon, and it expects to sell out extremely quickly.
The 7th?
Yeah, like Monday.
Yeah.
Well, they're actually going to be open real quick this year, early this year.
Mhm.
Seems like it wasn't near this fast.
Yeah, it probably wasn't.
Like it wasn't until like October or something like that.
Yeah, he said that. I talked to him at Daikon, and he was like, "Yeah, I want to give everyone fair notice. I'm going to post like a week in advance that I'm going to open it up because I expect it to go quick because I think he has like exactly the same amount of tickets as last year, and Lock and Load like doubled in size this year."
So he's expecting that his is going to be as big. What a fucking idiot.
No, he's just saying, he's like, if you want a fucking ticket, you better be ready.
Yeah, because he's in the same venue.
Yeah, he's stuck in the same venue this year.
Which wasn't bad.
No, it's fine
needs to
venue.
Probably be a little bigger. If it gets much bigger than that, that place.
They need to probably not dedicate as much space to the final table area because they had a lot of space blocked off for that. Which I can understand that on Sunday, move some shit around, but.
Well, didn't Chris have both of his previous tables there? Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Well, I mean, there was a big area. It's like if those, you could put 8 tables in there to play games on. It's like that would have let a lot of extra stuff spread out. Because I went to my first round table on the Last Chance qualifier, and one of the other TOs came out. I was like, "What are you doing here? You guys can't play a game here. This is for a tournament." I was like, "I know, we're in the tournament. You guys are in the Youngblood tournament?" I was like, "No, we're in the Last Chance qualifier." He's like, and he looks to his right, and it's just. Because we're 4 tables from the left side of the hall. He looks to the right side of the hall, and it's just players, as far as you can see. And he's just like, wow, we're supposed to have these 3 rows. And I was like,
Nice.
I guess Richard's watching on his phone or something, but he's on Skype.
Well, fine. Is he watching on Twitch? I'm up to 7 viewers on Twitch.
Nice. Hopefully it's the exact same 7 people from YouTube.
I don't think we have any viewers on YouTube. 1 viewer.
That's because YouTube's you and Twitch is me, and I'm popular.
Now that you have audio.
Now that I have audio, I'm much more popular than you. So, Ryan.
Oh, I hate your face.
What is your opinion of 3 list events?
There's at least 5 games I'm okay with it.
Pretty much what I said.
If you're locked into a list and you're only playing 3 rounds, then I need it.
Yeah. If there's no way you can't be locked, it really upsets me. Because it's no longer a skill game. It's like you could just get a fucking awful matchup, and it's like, oh, great. So I'm glad we did all this skill and planning and strategy up to this point for me to roll a d6.
I don't know. I think ultimately there's something better they can do all the way around to the way list selection works. I don't know what it is. I don't have the answer to it, but
What if there's like specialists? Oh, fireworks are starting. Or Ben died and fell. But
I think that's more likely.
Yeah.
What's that?
What if there was like specialists that you picked after you picked list selections?
Yeah, I would be okay with that.
So kind of the sidebar?
Sideboard, yeah. It's like sideboard and Magic, except you only play 1 game, so you do it first.
Well, think about that Harvey tier, right? So, if you don't have magical weapons, and your list that you have doesn't have, like, some way to grant magical weapons, and all of a sudden your list locked and you see that, okay, well, I better jam him out of the zone or basically I'm just going to lose this game. I don't like that shit.
Yeah, you're going to jam Harvey out of the
Play a
zone.
balanced fucking list, Ryan. Jeez.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm trolls. It's not like I can just have magic attacks everywhere unless I play runes, but I can only play that one time.
That's what upsets me is I think the concept, like in a perfect game system, I think people would realize that, hey, we need to play balanced lists. That's the best way for everyone to benefit. But you get the people who want to play skew lists. Like, I'm guilty of too. I like playing lists I like playing, so I'll play like Butcher, and some lists just lose to that. I mean, it's just terrible fucking matchup, and it has terrible matchups against other things. So if I play that and we go into list lock mode, it's predetermined basically who wins that game. Which, you know, there's still skill involved and it could not happen, but for the most part, it's gonna be like a 90-10 matchup in some cases, which is not a good game. As where if you did it the other way around and says like, all right, well, there's a sideboard, well, still some lists would be screwed because like tier lists wouldn't be able to benefit from it very much at all.
Right. I think whoever said specialist, that's probably the way forward. I think that's probably right.
I think specialist has a lot of potential that we haven't utilized yet.
Yeah. I also like Commander's Crucible is kind of an interesting idea.
I think Commander's Crucible has some serious problems of being unbalanced for certain people.
The problem is, yeah, they don't design the game at that level to think about shit like that.
Yeah, they'd have to ramp it up to whatever values you need to make it 50 work, 35, whatever.
I'm actually pretty excited about the new Iron Gauntlet system as well. Probably not as much as I could be, but I'm mostly excited for what it could turn into. Because right now it's kind of meh, but I think
Go ahead, sir.
I think it really has potential to turn into something awesome if they tweak it a little bit. Because I like the concept of, you know, building larger lists and having other lists be part of your bigger list. Because it takes list construction into play in the final rounds, and that's really interesting. But at the same time, I don't know if it's balanced around that yet.
Well, I'm curious too to see, because I have a feeling everyone's going to have their 75-point list. I'm going to drop this. This is my A caster. Unless they just have a complete hard counter to me, and then, okay, I got to think of something else. But, like, if I did Trolls, for example, let's say I made it to the finals, and I have Runes of War, that is almost 100%, unless they have Butcher Tier, probably going to be my draw. and I know what my 75 points is going to be before I ever go there.
I think you should go in with a plan, but a flexible plan. Because there's some support pieces you probably won't take against some people.
Right.
So what would you add into your 20 points, Mountain King?
Probably.
25 points.
I know. That's 20 of it.
Is probably, I think you can take whelps in the tier.
Yeah, I think so.
The problem is you got to put the Mountain King in another list to get there.
That is a problem.
Which is an issue. Except for Borka too, right?
No, that's a problem. The problem is, where do you drop Borka 2 if you don't see your... That's the problem with building a silver bullet list in a 3-list environment. The odds of you seeing that early enough in the matchups is just, you're screwed. Like a 40-person event, not 40, let's say 16-person event. There's 2 Crix players. You build an anti-Crix list. If you don't play them round 1 or 2, you have to drop that list in round 2. Well, it's basically if you don't see them round 1, you have to drop it round 2, because if you go against anything other than Crix in round 3, you're fucked.
Yep.
So you're
and then
basically...
you go against Crix.
Right. And then you'll go against Crix and get fucked.
No, I mean, you could actually look at who's still available and who you think you might see in the next round. And if there's a 50-50 shot at getting the Crix player, then maybe...
When I take Trolls, for example, when fans are at War Machine Weekend, he played, what, Pete Rim once, and then just rode Runes of War all the way through it?
Pretty much, from what I remember.
So, I guess you have that problem if you don't make people divide and conquer. But
No, I'm fine with divide and conquer. I'm getting a lot of feedback on my side, Ryan.
no.
I'm getting an echo of myself.
Nobody wins that way.
I don't know if you can turn volume down just a little bit, probably be fine. Check. It's not bad.
Sound good over here?
Yeah. It's still there a little bit, but it might just be because I talk loud. But I'm not against Divide and Conquer. I think it's fine. Thing that bothers me is playing that many lists in such a small round event. That really bothers me.
Yeah, where you're getting forced into one list. It's just...
Yeah. It's like, why are we having 3 lists when there's 3 rounds? Like, it just doesn't make any sense.
Yeah, if you have to be list locked, Divide and Conquer, that makes that much sense.
So you don't want to go to the Tulsa event on 19th.
Play it and then use mind games to your advantage of having the list available.
Yeah, that's the thing. It's impossible to have more than one list in that kind of an environment. Like Adepticon specifically was that way, and I know a lot of people did not like that.
No.
Which makes sense. I mean, you're taking a lot of the skill out of the game. Like list selection is a huge part of Steamroller.
I don't know. I like the idea of 75-point games too, and I don't know if that's their way of slowly starting to introduce that.
I think 75 points has a place. I don't know if it's meant to be the premier or whatever you want to call it, but I think it has its place.
As you keep releasing models, it might really have its place.
If you think about most of the evils of Steamroller, it's always usually the result of time restrictions. Almost always.
Right. Because, I mean, how many times have you heard of like a 7-round 40K event?
Right.
That does not happen because it is literally impossible to do.
And I love playing War Machine, but I do not like tournaments when it's like, oh, you're going to be here at least 6 rounds. Like, ugh. Okay.
I think 6 rounds is pretty much cut off. I think 6 rounds is pretty much, unless this is like last chance qualifier kind of event, it's anything over that is kind of out of hand. You should do a cut to top 4 at that point or something.
Yep. Yep, do a cut, or somehow maybe they incorporate something to get more separation into the games from each game. I don't know how they do that, but it's tough because you can't just do control points like you do in 40K, because then that hurts the people that do assassinations. Like, oh, don't assassinate because you're going to screw yourself.
Well, it's pretty much already like that.
Yeah, I mean, it'd be even worse if they said every game you're going to get a win-loss, plus you're going to get so many battle points based off how you did.
Mm-hmm.
So now we only have to have X number of games because we have a way to separate the people that have the same records.
Yeah.
But again, that's the guy that assassinates. You actually did not want to assassinate because of that, so that's not a fix.
I like Nigel's idea of an assassination being worth like 2 control points or something like
Yeah,
that.
equivalent of 2 control points. I think that's fine.
Yeah, that wouldn't be bad. That's not a bad idea.
Because
Go
right
back to-
now, Death Clock is considered a caster kill. This, I mean, you lose because when your time runs out, your caster dies. I think is actually how it's technically affected. So you actually get a lot of army points.
Hmm. Is the issue DNCU 1 or the 3 lists?
It's a combination of Divide and Conquer plus 3 lists in a low number of rounds. But the problem with 3 lists is if you don't do Divide and Conquer is you can just do the most obscure bullshit SKU list and never be penalized for taking. Like, I could play Butcher 2 in every 3-list pairing because I'll never have to play it.
Right.
I'm not forced to actually put that list down without Divide and Conquer. So you'll basically build a super list like Haley 2 or like Durgan or Lich, and then everything else you take will just be to cover your specific bad matchups. And they won't actually have to play against anything else than your bad matchups. That's what Divide and Conquer helps with. I do think that's very important, but the problem, I think 2 list is still the way to go unless you're going to play at least 5 rounds. I think at the 5-round point, 3 list becomes acceptable, and at 6 rounds, it basically becomes mandatory.
Yeah, I agree, because I find myself, like, if I play in a tournament that doesn't have Divide and Conquer, but you can bring 2 list optional, I build a SKU automatically.
Yeah, and then your normal list.
This, and if they can, then
I'm lazy and bring one.
Yeah. I'm annoyed. These guys are annoying.
Yeah. It's good for replacing things. Bleeding for your guys.
I am. And that came straight out, too.
Not recommend. Your blood will do that for you.
It will. But not the outside. Blood will do it from the inside.
Well, yeah, that's where you want it.
Yeah, but I want the outside to get glue all over my hands. I just impaled myself with a piece of metal rod.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Soaked up the blood. That was after 2 seconds. That's how much blood came out of my thumb before I cut it off. Yeah. Well, it wasn't cut. It's an impale. Because I did it with this. Yeah.
I think we talked about this before, but it's funny how when you first start modeling, like you're having X-Acto, and you drop it, and you lunge for it, and then very quickly you learn that whenever the X-Acto drops,
You let it go.
you're like, yeah, you mentally tell yourself, don't move, just let it go.
Right in the knee.
Right on the top of the foot. I'm gonna go smoke.
Okay.
Bloody pikeman.
Yes. Is that what someone said?
I think you should add some of your blood into the pigment.
That's what true gamers do.
How did you paint your blood angels? I used my blood. Ah.
I don't want to tell you anymore.
Oh, no, first you buy witches and sisters, and then
stab him in here.
There was a guy that started a thread where he painted his corn berserkers with his own blood, and he had pictures.
Mm-hmm.
And it turned into like a 4-page flame fest of people saying that he was helping spread disease and him defending himself. Only on DACA, right?
How many times was someone going to go to his house and kill his sister?
And no one threatened to sexually assault his mother, so it was not good.
You mean it's not a threat? It's not a threat until someone's going to rape your mom. Like that's
the Game Workshop threads. That brings out the loonies.
Yeah.
Can't imagine why GW took down theirs.
Yeah. The forums was like, for GW, it was like so much worse than Privateer. Privateer's problem are people, there's a lot of newbies that don't know what the hell they're talking about, usually is the problem. So you just have to ignore a lot of what they say. But GW is just a bunch of fucking horrible, toxic people.
You know what always used to get me about that forum is, you go to it and you would see thread titles like how guard win good, and be like, what the hell? It's like this, and then you think, well, wait a minute, it's overseas probably, but this United Kingdom, so it should be.
You speak English too, right?
To be fair, they were probably Welsh.
Like, I'm 8, and what is this? Okay, I'm gonna.
Welsh aren't required to speak English.
Required? I don't think you're required to speak English anywhere. You could just not speak.
Only if that were true for the Welsh.
What did I do with my spear?
You dropped it after you impaled your.
I would like to point out there are several older players who don't know what the hell they're talking about either.
Do it? No, it's all safe.
Yeah.
No.
Then-
Did anyone see where that spear went?
Put it in your thumb again.
It's probably completely inside my thumb.
You're actually missing a spear.
It's a full spear with ends on it. Oh, found it. It's inside my pliers. I appreciate your sacrifice, good sir.
Sweet, I am up to 1/7 your. Oh, nope. 2/7 of your
2/7. Doesn't that divide evenly? 1 3.5. I like that Richard had a video of our Mississauga River. That was awesome. Mississauga River. Dan, your cat is excited.
The dog is gone.
Not gone. He's just hidden from view.
It's my house.
He's singing in cat language. Who let the dogs out? At the top of the stairs. Nobody. 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 Who let the dogs out? Nobody. Nobody.
Never again.
All right, you know what time it is.
Game time.
It's get a fixed time with 5-hour energy.
Today's sponsor, once again, 5-hour energy.
As last time, 5-hour energy. 5 hour, 5. Jeremy, I do think your heart's just gonna stop.
Yeah. It's not like it's a necessary organ.
All right, let's see if I can get this one loose without impaling my. Oh god, that hurts.
Crap. I think I lost a viewer because of that.
Because you're sponsored by 5-hour energy.
Oh, it's back.
There's my blood. It's officially a project because I've bled and had to go to the store twice. That's what a friend of mine always used to say. It's not a project until you've had to go to the store twice and bled for it.
Have we thought about doing live streaming while doing our audio podcast for audience interaction?
No.
But we probably could.
Live streaming? That might get dangerous.
Yeah, I think
We also have to have like a set time that wasn't freaking 11 o'clock on a Friday night, probably.
Yeah, that's the problem, is that we oddly, of course gamers are free Friday night, but yeah, we usually do our podcasts at like 9:30, 10 o'clock Friday night, and sometimes we've done one on a Sunday before.
Yeah, but, you know, predetermined questions, probably.
Possible though, like we could do it.
We could definitely.
Maybe not every episode, but we could definitely do it. It's an idea. It's not a bad one either.
I think it might be even better. I don't know if this is what his question was actually supposed to be, but what about games? Like we stream the game,
Yeah. Yeah.
or is he talking about the audio? like why they did and didn't do things other than what you just normally talk about. I think we still have some work to do before we get to the point where we actually openly talk about everything. It is really hard to think about that when you're thinking.
Right.
We've had a couple of the videos pretty good at it, but we still need to work on it.
We need some practice at it, but you know.
Yeah. It's not done yet.
Not like we're complete professionals at this.
Yeah. This is probably...
do it through Twitch. People will know when you're live.
It does send out notification to follow.
Yeah, but I think we can do that with YouTube as well.
Yeah, it does. Ryan! Quit whistling. So help me, I'll come through this monitor and beat you to death.
Not worth driving to St. Joe.
And that's why I'm going through the monitor. Come over this table and leap through your chest. What? Is that a threat? I don't even know.
Alright, there we go.
The good thing about these steel rods is you can pretty much do anything to them and just scrape them off and they're fine. Like this one's probably been glued together like 3 different places and just scrape it, wipe it off. It's like brand new.
Yeah, of course.
It's even smooth. Now my thumb hurts because it's literally got a hole in it, and I keep putting pressure on it because it's like oddly where the thing jams through your hand is where you usually use your thumb.
I think it would be better to do it through YouTube just because we can have the multiple cameras.
Multiple cameras does seem like a good thing.
Yeah. Once I get it figured out.
What do you think, viewer? What would you like to see more in our games? Would you like to see higher production quality? Would you like to see just more videos in general? Or what was the other thing we were thinking about doing? Would you like to see more tactical talk about the game?
Why can't we have all 3?
Because that's not... You can't have more, better, and more.
I think you can.
I don't think time allows it. We already spent a lot of time on this.
Not really.
I know it appears that we've only been active for 3 weeks, probably to the public. We've been working on this since July of last year.
It hasn't been quite that long.
No, because we were talking about doing it before recruits, for sure. Definitely before recruits.
Well, I think we were talking about it, but not...
You already had the video camera, because we tried to record at recruits. Remember?
No, I had this.
No, you definitely had a regular camera.
No, this is what I was using at recruits, which is why I said it was terrible. It doesn't focus on anything past here. So I didn't get any footage at recruits.
I don't think so. I'm pretty sure we were.
Then Matty K was there.
Matty K was also there, which kind of put a hamper on our dreams
of getting the good players to. That in the power situation. Who puts power on just pillars and not on the wall? That makes sense.
We might even want to get some of those rubber strips you lay down to go over cords.
Yeah. Or actually take like gaffer's tape.
Nah.
Nah.
Probably that'd be fine. Is it not hot in here to you, or am I just getting drunk?
No, it's a little warm.
I'm gonna go turn up the AC. It might not even be on.
I
also need another beer, so. So ready to fork the right way. Fired 100 rounds through my 45, and we'll get drunk. Oh, wait. Almost forgot.
Be right back.
I'm still upset that I lost my 4-hour airbrushing tutorial because fucking Twitch. You better be good.
Okay, I'm gonna go get ready. Then we're gonna go blow some stuff up tonight.
Do what?
I'm gonna go get ready, and then I'm gonna go out to her mom's and go blow some stuff up.
Aww.
This is the 4th.
Yeah.
It's also like a Friday in Missouri, so.
Yeah, it's Friday in Missouri. Ryan, have you ever thought about moving away from hell?
I like St. Joseph.
I know you do, because you're a redneck. You like the crack house behind your place?
We have one bad neighbor.
You one bad neighbor. You have literally a meth lab within 30 feet of your garage. No.
What?
You have a meth lab within 30 feet of your garage. You're like, St. Joe's fine.
Them inheriting that house is like the worst thing that happened to our blog.
That's the worst thing.
Alright,
Later.
Later.
Yeah.
See if Richard's still not talkative.
Be fair, his neighbor does have a Class 3 license, so.
Which neighbor?
I thought one of his neighbors has.
I don't think so. Ryan's?
No, Richard.
Oh, okay, yeah. Yeah, he does.
Hi.
I'll just fucking start calling everyone on Skype. See if we can have a guest on here. Hey, Thunder. What you doing, Pops? You excited?
Tate.
Hey, get out of there.
Tate.
No, Tate's busy.
Tate. Just keep calling him. Tate, at least say hi.
Tate, welcome to the show. What are you talking about? You just called me at random. Welcome to the show, Tate. What would you like to talk about? Yeah, he ain't fucking answering.
True friends don't let friends move to St. Joe.
The thing I don't understand about the standard bearer guy is like 100% he has 2 like female joints for his arm. It's just 2 holes that try and fit together. It's like what?
Oh yeah, because that's the worst model they've ever put
No,
out.
it's just like that should have been pretty obvious that that's not gonna work.
Like Krios. Square peg, round hole.
You can carve that out. How do you carve out 2 holes?
Well, what about his arm? That's not even like a joint. It's
You know, I've never had a problem putting trios through together, so I don't see what your problem is.
And how many have you put together?
I got that one.
Have you put it together?
No.
So good luck with that.
Bunch of bitching. That's all I'm hearing. Well, I don't have assembly skills. Well.
I'm just saying you're gonna love how easily the Vanguard went together.
The Vanguard didn't go together badly. I felt I was putting it together wrong.
Yeah.
Because it didn't fit well. Like, to the point where it felt like you were doing it wrong. You're like, there's no way this is how it goes together, because it doesn't fit at all. And then you turn it, and you're like, nah, that's not even close. And like, this is like, all right, this is obviously wrong. And you get back to the original spot, and you're like, God, this seems almost as bad as those other ways. Oops. I'm bleeding again from something.
Some other?
Yeah, I'm bleeding from something else now, I guess. Apparently I was just, like, playing with my knife or something. I don't know.
Oh,
here it
by
is.
the...
I see where the blood's coming from now.
Oh, that's always a bonus.
Wait, that's step 1.
Thank you, Thunder. Oh.
Down there. No. No. Go eat your food. Sit. Good boy. Calm down. You don't, no, you're not going to play with Jeremy. Jeremy's going to play right now. Thunder wants to play.
Thunder can go eat a bag of dicks.
No. You said how you can go in your kennel, okay? Yeah. Oh, no. What'd you do? Go. I don't understand why this isn't going in. It should definitely fit way easier than it does. It hit the end of the... Oops, knocked my guy over.
Nice.
My goodness, this is on that tape. Did Max, like, die?
He didn't get a call, did he?
I don't think so. Maybe he went upstairs and then got a call and didn't say anything. By the way, you guys are looking for good painting ideas at home. Buy a Dremel stylus.
Can't get them.
Yeah, they're not in production anymore, but you can get them on eBay sometimes. It's like $100. That's how Max got his.
And don't get the off-brand one.
Yeah, don't get the off-brand ones. The Dremel stylus. Or just don't buy a Dremel, in my opinion. Unless you're doing like terrain work and stuff, then that's probably fine. Okay, like for real, what the fuck? It's a hole. This is a stick.
Sure, you're putting the right arm on there.
It's not the arm. For some reason, the pin's not going all the way in to the hole. It's only like barely sitting in there.
Sure.
Alright, just green stuff time.
Yeah. Thunder's excited.
Busting out the big guns.
I don't know what that means.
I mean, shut up, sit back, and wait for the instructions.
Thunder, you ever know what he's talking about? I don't. Alright, I want left arm. There's one. Nope, that's the right arm. There it is.
I always cut out the middle chunk because it's always hard. Some people don't know that. Just had
Then we don't want those people watching.
I think we do, because it's kind of the point, is so they will know that and then do it.
Really?
Get your hands wet if you don't normally work green stuff. It keeps from sticking to your hands. Probably got a bunch of super glue for my wound.
That'll help cure it.
It won't help it not flake off into the green stuff. Alright.
It's like I know you had barbecue.
Do you still have more?
Hmm?
Do you have more?
Thunder's just...
He's like, I smell the barbecue. It was here.
I don't have it. Why would I have it?
He's like, you always have it.
It's in the bag. It's in the bag.
What's in the bag?
All the food I don't give him.
I know.
Why does
Usually,
he think I'm going to give him food?
then, to be fair, you usually do give him food. I can't think of a single time you haven't given him food.
Yeah.
There he is. We thought you left.
Yeah, I did. Watch you playing a great game. What game are you playing?
I tried to change it, but when I change it to not playing, it turns off the stream. Or is there no title?
Just watch me playing a great game.
That's the title? God damn it, Jeremy. Why you gotta fuck everything up?
Yeah.
Took my mouse pad. Hey! Oh, I thought the cat came down here.
Yeah. Let's get it. Got it. Wow.
Now you're not doing anything.
Yeah, thanks.
Super excited.
My
Whole Twitch is a slow ass website.
Game that sounds so I can create.
Of course, LCS happening probably doesn't help.
Options. Here we go.
My favorite too is when you're like trying, it's going slow and you're trying to do stuff, and then like a top banner drops down and it moves everything. And you click on the wrong thing.
Oh my gosh, load. It's big full screen windowed, but
It says we're offline.
What? Did you hit the button?
What are you doing? Hey, 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 hey. What are you doing?
How about now, Max?
Where's that?
Paint Your Crapalooza America Edition.
America.
Does it say what game we're playing?
Do I hit join?
Playing My Great Game.
Where?
No. Alright, back.
That fucking thing's doing okay. Thanks a lot. Get back.
Probably not do that.
Yeah, I've got a new game. Oh, here we go. Yeah, multiplayer. Hey, why am I not getting together though? As well.
You know that Ryan's like, I think most of our viewers are gone.
Right? Who doesn't?
They only like us for Ryan.
Do what?
They only like us for Ryan.
Our viewer left.
Our viewers.
All of them are on?
Most of them.
John, did someone throw a sandwich at you?
See, this one seems to be going in fine. It's still loose because I mean, there's no joint, but.
Seriously, how I get you guys? Hey, hey.
So apparently, some country, I can't remember which one, launched a rocket today to go on a space mission.
Mm-hmm.
Some like previously non-spacefaring nation. And
Canada?
Was it Canada, or are you just saying?
I don't know.
Yeah, I can't remember which country it was. And it's like, by the way, our entire space program to this point, less than the cost of the movie Gravity. I was like, oh my god, that's bad.
Yeah. Space is not as expensive as it needs to be.
That's an Iron Fang Black Dragon standard bearer.
No, it's not.
Yes.
Don't believe him. He's lying.
Super dragons. It's got a drag shadow blade.
Except mine are gonna be red dragons. Red dragons! Corey will like them.
Don't the UA have to be?
They don't have to be colored black. They have to have the upgrade parts on them. Yeah. So that's it.
Whoa. Burnished bronze. Mahogany. Where?
Go lay down. Richard Johnson sent me a message. Why don't you get audio?
Thanks, Richard.
I didn't get the message.
Why not? Is that through Skype?
Yeah. Probably was on a call.
I want them to be our sponsor.
They're not going to sponsor us.
I need them to be our sponsor. Even had $1.50 a piece.
Jake, stop. Okay.
What are you talking about? We are the perfect target audience for 5-hour energy
I don't disagree with that. I know. Go.
Oh, I need a head.
It's been so long since I played Iron Fangs. I only played them in like 6 games.
Whoa. He's mostly. Asshole.
Hope that's Matt. I think he's getting really pissed.
Hmm?
Ben. Hope he's talking to Matt, and Matt's getting really pissed. That would be ideal.
Sound make quality background audio.
Hey, Ben, you talking to Matt? Talking to Matt?
No.
Oh.
Alright, so I need to pick up another one of those.
It's a little picture of me, too.
Capture.
Oh, the cable?
Or the capture box.
That was expensive.
And they're not cheap.
We could probably do without it.
Then we only have one streaming camera.
That is true. We only need one to stream most times.
True, but if we want to do multiple games.
Are there any cameras that have the ability to do that without the box? Like little cameras, not like big ones.
Probably.
Oh, you can stream with that, right?
But yeah, but this doesn't have a very good depth of field. Only good up to like 3 feet.
Most times you're streaming, we're only going about that far. Like, I could be using that right now, and I don't think it'd make a big difference. Well, like, for doing, like what we were talking about earlier with the, like, capturing a whole area, then yeah, it wouldn't work.
I think my old camera only does 640 by 480.
Oh my goodness, why would we not stick? This freaking green stuff will not stick to this normal. There we go.
You want to be a shadow blade or a range? I think we'll be range.
Oh, I must really like my brother.
Why? What, all this work you're doing?
Yep.
I thought you hated your brother.
I do hate my brother.
So why are you doing all this stuff? Just stop. Is your brother working today? I assume not. But...
I think he has Fridays off. I don't know.
Oh, I see it. There's a little scrub. I see it. It's like a
I haven't really caught on to his new schedule.
I have bows.
You just like you make soup yet? Supervisor? It's like, no. Why not? Why not? Why not? Shut up. Sounds like you got a lot of talent around you, so it must be hard to move up.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that somehow he has it so that Sundays are his holiday pay days. I don't know if he has Friday, Saturday off. Or...
I don't have a personal. No, I don't have any points in it. I'll get rid of it.
Fairy doesn't even watch our crap.
Yeah, I know. You guy's a dick. After all we've done for him.
What exactly have you done for him?
What are you talking about? I pretended to be his friend for like 5 years. I'd say it's a lie. That guy's annoying. I mean, admit it, like, if he didn't think anybody respected him at all and thought he was retarded, like, if nobody actually gave a crap about him, I'm pretty sure he'd be pretty impressed. He's got to feel like he's better than some people sometimes.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
James, I can't tell you this, but people sort of like Evan more than you.
Ooh.
I'm pretty sure you just go home and kill himself.
Yeah, I think most people would, actually. Probably why we haven't heard from Guns Joe in a while.
Well, that was definitely one of the cases where that was definitely true.
Why'd you stop hitting me?
No. Hey, come here. Come here. Come on. Good boy. You want to say hi? Come here. Come on. Say hi. Say hi. Don't eat any of this. Say hi. Say hi. Good boy. All right, now. Good boy. I guess now I can go back to watching our stream. I just turn my volume down.
Oh, yeah.
America. I used to put the A in it, so I'm not that bad.
America.
America.
Cold darkness.
How is your dog 8 degrees when it's 110 outside? Hey, no. No. So, being a brat, you don't need to be like that. My volume was all the way down. And it just came back.
Don't blame you. I think that's the way Twitch works.
I changed it in my brain here. To bartering and yeah, that's where most of my skills were actually. Because I had lower crafting and blacksmithing. No, actually, I need you to stay that. Drop barter and take blacksmithing. Nope. I still have Lucky Charm. My skills are expert marksman, and my weapon is bow. Now there's my defense.
All right. No.
I went back down into the crafting post.
Whoa. No. Go eat your food. What you looking at, dude?
If it's on here, I can probably get it.
Oh, all the new journeymans.
Resnick. Dozer and Smeg. It looks like all of it. I can order all the July stuff.
Cool.
so multiplayer. There's 2 weeks. It's, just like feel like.
I like using green stuff to put bottles together sometimes. It makes putting some shit together super easy. Like, oh, this little bit of green stuff will just hold you in place. Thank you.
Great.
Damn you gun bunnies!
What? So many fucking episodes. I haven't checked to see what that is yet. Why they have like 4 a week. But
Maybe it's so.
Maybe they just break it up in it.
I think so, but.
Still can't invite you. Can you join our game? Friends.
Alright. Man, unwrapping around the spears is fucking annoying. More ammo stuff, Max?
Playing spot in the middle of this.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Store isn't even on. Go into your options and look around because I had to click a little thing that said like Steam friends can join games. I have to turn on options that let me invite Steam friends. Please exit store. Okay, store's not running.
I'm trying to take advantage of my knowledge of pinning the last set. I've tried to make the spears slightly shorter and at better angles. These guys, God, they're just... Unless they're holding the end of the spear, and even then, like, their hand is beyond the base. There's just nothing you can do about these guys. So even if you put it 3/4 up the spear, it still overhangs the base by double the base width. If you do, like, max, it's like 3 times the base width. So you just kind of do the best you can.
Play it again.
This goes to show you, though, what it would be like if you didn't try. You just threw it together. It'd be a fucking nightmare sometimes.
Yeah, it's funny, John? Is it funny to you? You kidding?
Man, that's so easy when you put just a little thin strip of green stuff in there. You're just like, hop, let go, it's set, and then you just turn it over and roll the fingers over the back. It's done. She ain't moving.
Yeah.
How are we doing on YouTube's? No activity.
Yeah, pretty much. Most people have more important things to do.
It is a holiday, too. I mean, half the reason we're doing this is so we can record it.
Oh, yeah. And to get shit done.
Yeah.
Do you want
Do you want to go to Ryan's this weekend?
Is he not coming down?
He can't. His wife has to be on call.
I know.
Yeah, he apologized because he said it's definitely his turn to drive. But
Sure.
Max will not be able to go because he is on call. So it will likely just be me, you, and probably Andrew. I think I've convinced Andrew to go.
Yeah.
How can you say probably?
So I think I've convinced him to go.
Tell him he doesn't have a choice.
Like Andrew's a mate.
He probably is.
Tell him his position on the podcast is starting to come into jeopardy.
Well, I told him, you seriously need to start playing some more games, man. Because, like he said on the podcast, he always feels like he's not contributing. And we're like, well, you don't know what you're talking about most of the time. Play some more games, that will change. He's like, yeah. I was like, well, put up or shut up. No.
When did you want to go? Sunday?
I was thinking Sunday. I think that's when Ryan's available. I think tomorrow they're still doing a bunch of family stuff.
That's cool.
You guys are starting to come along. Even though they're like 80% done, if not more. Hey, wait. Lay down. Lay down. Down. Good boy. Good boy.
God, I wish I would have brought that other tripod.
Why?
Because it can get a slightly higher angle.
Yeah. You could also put that on top of something too. But you could put it on top of that can there.
I don't think it'll fit.
You don't think it'll support itself under that?
No. Right.
And there. They're bugging people.
I don't want to have to put pants back on. They don't know.
Okay.
What?
I said okay.
That's why we record the way we do.
Keep this shit above board. And by that we mean above the table. If it goes on below tables, none of your fucking business.
Yeah.
me. Where's those guys? The leaders. It was weird though. I was watching one of our games when I played Sorcerer 1, and like looking at all the stuff on the table, I'm like, that's painted, that's painted, that's painted. But it's on the game, nothing is painted.
Oh.
It's weird looking back at your models before they were painted, and you're just, God, that's weird. That's not what they look like. I remember this game so vividly, but because I guess
right.
the way
this is before Adapticon.
Right, this is before the Painocalypse. But I guess the way, when your brain, when you think about things, you just recall an item, and you have a mental picture of that item normally. Like,
yeah.
And because I'm so used to seeing them painted now, I think of them as painted. I'm like, yeah, I remember that game. I took this stuff. And then I'm watching the game like, my stuff doesn't look like that. That was before I painted it, wasn't it?
Well, if you just never paint it,
yeah,
it'll always look the same.
Exactly. That's my new plan. This is not really going
And that's what I told Colin. I'm like, Colin, you don't have to paint it well. If you put paint on it, it's better than a not painted army.
Yeah.
Most of the time.
That's not always true.
What?
Nailed It's a person. Nailed It exists. That guy can't paint for shit. Like how E11 said, yeah, I can really paint pretty well, I just choose not to. I'm like, yeah, that's why you're literally washing craft apple barrel paint over your models. He's like, yeah, I just thin down about 50-50 water, and then I just basically, I take a tank brush, I just saturate the model until it runs off, and like literally these bases are just covered in pools of paint. He's like, then I want to lighten it up a little bit, so I add another half cup of water to it, so it's now 1/4 of the same color, and he douses it with that after they've dried, and he leaves this huge pool of just neon green paint. He's like, yeah, this is pretty much the done stage, and then I'll go through and I'll paint the bases. I'm like, you haven't painted anything. I bought those toys from Toys R Us. I was like, these are my juggernauts of corn. I'm pretty sure those are like beastmen riding giant oxen, not juggernauts of corn.
Yeah.
Going in. There we go.
You guys didn't pay for that case.
Yeah, I started watching some YouTube video about a guy painting a figure, but he was basically, I'm taking this oil paint, and I'm going to turn it into ink, so I'm going to mix it with like
3 ounces of water. Done.
Delete.
Oil paint with water?
They make new water-soluble oil paints, but it's not oil paint.
No.
It's similar to an oil paint, but not. Can I help you with something, sir? You seem awfully attention-starved for a puppy.
It's like you left the cat down here. This is my territory.
Oh.
Lay down. Down. Slowly.
Alright. I think I'm pretty much on the shield arms now.
Yay. There was much rejoicing.
Not much, but there is definitely some.
Huzzah!
Do you have a...
Imagine if our sponsors were 5-Hour Energy and deodorant.
So, do you have those heavy-duty cutters? Mine, because of the nature of them, don't fit very well. Thank you. No, you're fine. Calm down. Just don't make shit like they used to, right?
What, you don't like the Chinese-made Craftsman stuff?
Yeah. The stuff that you need your lifetime warranty with?
No, look at the tip on that.
Did it come that way?
No, that was just trying to pick up like a screw or something in it. I'm like, what the?
It just like kinked on you?
Yeah.
And you're just like, awesome! These are done.
And then, yeah, of course. These things.
Yeah, those things will be around for another 20 years.
Yeah, I have all my STDs.
Did you say I have all my STDs?
Well, maybe he has all that he wants.
Maybe. So, Max, what would your 3-list pairing be then? Did you finally settle on a 2-list? I think we talked about Gorshade 3.
I don't know. My second list is so much better Gorshade 3 Niagara. My third list, I feel like I'd have to play a skew.
Like Scar with 2 Krakens and 2 Wraith engines?
cabin theme.
Are you talking about a 3-list to play build for a 75-point list? Because I think that's
No, just 3 lists.
3 lists.
3 lists for masters.
Probably not Scar because
With 2 Krakens? Not Scar with 2 Krakens or not Scar?
probably not Scar. Definitely not with 2 Krakens. I think Kraken would be useful as a single model on the list. Probably not a double unless you have 75 points. Good help. I don't think I can.
We should get Madden on this.
And it begins.
I would consider Terminus, maybe 2 as a 3rd. I don't think he's specifically good, but I think he presents problems for a lot of people.
How do you see that?
Tricks in general.
Stop.
No, come here. Come here.
It is original. Oh, wooden crate's mine. There's none. Nothing. Ooh, shells. Oh my gosh, I got a shell. You deserve a microphone. Bang. Okay. Get it. Ooh. No. No. Okay, so you. No, I'm confused though. It's like, there's ways to make a new game. What's it? Yeah. Stick. There. Right. Sit. Sit. Right. Sit. Sit. Right. Sit.
Stay. Alright.
I'm taking Lucky Charm. And that's like
Are you hungry, Jeremy?
Alright.
I'm starting to get there.
You're at 380, huh? Yeah.
Is 380 good? No?
No, particularly. Well, I mean, right of the thing isn't more than 20 yards away.
So it just doesn't have very good accuracy, or
It's a short 9mm.
so it doesn't have a lot of momentum.
Right.
what would I just do?
But it's nice and small, so it's good for concealed carry.
I mean, most concealed carry uses are going to be pretty much short range anyway, so. Odds trying to hit someone at over 20 feet with a concealed carry is pretty unlikely, I would think. But then again, why not just have a 9mm?
But even then, you know, somebody wearing a leather
vest.
jacket.
Really? It's that bad?
Unless you're like this far away.
Where's this guy?
Here I am taking one of your mints.
Oh, okay, look what I found. Dead man scroll. It's got a book.
I took one of your mints. I took one of your mints.
Okay. Probably not going to be very good for dinner. Do you have the beef ramen nice?
I do have beef top ramen. We could totally go to America's Drive-In. You're just not the leader? Oh, look, there's guys was the leader are. Does it just sit that far back? Gosh, that just does not fit at all. It's pretty far back. I think that's the leader arm though. Just doesn't fit on. Maybe it's the pin. Still just not quite going on. Pretty sure it's supposed to the cape.
Downstairs. Oh, baddies.
Always the cape.
It's definitely making contact on the cape in multiple spots. Maybe they just don't give a shit if there's a gap. Reading stuff.
So the light calf horse.
What?
The light calf horses.
What about them?
They just don't care if there's a gap.
I didn't have any gaps on mine. I mean, if you're not very good at assembly, I can say you have gaps. Did you have gaps, Jeremy?
Yes.
Interesting. Did you try doing anything about it?
Yeah.
Interesting.
I clamped the hell out of them.
Clamped the hell out of them. Nice.
Yes. Oh, I see. Yeah. So, right. I think I get this. For 1 second. I'm gonna double check. Double checking myself. Yeah, okay, I got it right. So see at the bottom. There. At the bottom of the screen, just above your health, there's little bubbles. What? See it now. I don't know shit about these guys. Do you know shit about these guys?
I watched a video on a guy saying that Mega Man 2 was like the greatest video game ever made. Had some interesting points as to why. He said so many games nowadays aren't difficult, and that game was actually pretty difficult, but it did so in not gotcha ways where a lot of games are just, oh look, you walked onto this silver piece of ground versus the red piece of ground, and when you do that you die instantly, and there's just no way to know that. So it's like, well, great. But then they went through, it's like every single thing that's like could be a gotcha. It's like in Mario, like you walk up to the Thompers, or the big rock guys that slam down. You're like, and then you get to see him drop, repeat, and you're like, all right, I bet that kills me. And you're like, okay. It was similar in Mega Man. Like one of the attacks the guy does, like you come up and it's like he's on the floor just above you and you can see him because it's side scroller, and it's like he does like this chain whip attack, and I'm like, okay, I'm gonna have to watch out for that. And there's like all kinds of stuff, like little points like that, and like there was nothing that was really frustrating. It was just difficult. It was interesting. He's like, don't play Call of Duty. You're just giving them money. It's pretty much true.
Yeah.
It's half the reason I just can't play fucking video games anymore. It's like, these are all the fucking same game.
Pretty much.
Yeah.
Or they just drive so much on it being multiplayer that
it's like, yeah, online communities are like, yeah, we know.
Awesome.
it's like, sweet, I don't want to be online all the time.
That's like a whole different issue, though. It's not an anti-theft device. It's so you can have a better community. Yeah, we know it's an anti-theft device. You can stop saying that. Yeah, this great online community where I can barely tell if my friend is online. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how is your great online community that requires me to be online worse than Xbox Live? Like, really?
Well, did you hear what they're doing with the Xbox One? They implemented a patch where you can turn off the connects. And it improves the graphic processing by 10%.
Okay.
So the whole thing, it needs to be online all the time. Won't hurt performance.
Yeah, it won't hurt performance is bullshit. I mean,
Yeah.
you know, anyone could have told you that. What? You're connected to the internet when you don't need to be? Yeah, that's not going to take away from processing or bandwidth.
Your connects is constantly reading the surroundings.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Treasure chest.
Or like the version of Watch Dogs that is out for PC right now. They have basically disabled the high res, graphic settings.
Right.
Why? So yeah, somebody made
like a mod or a crack or something for it?
Yeah, a player made patch for it. It's like, here's all the high-res textures and graphic settings, and here's how it's supposed to look like it did at E3 2 years ago.
Yeah, computers used to be you don't have to worry about, like, dumbing down your shit for your clients because, they know how to use a computer, like, they can figure it out.
Yeah.
And it's like where a console was kind of the opposite. It was supposed to be easy button.
Oh my god. Good job. Yeah, I don't want stuff. Sure. Did you do that though? Let's try it. Oh, it's bad. It's bad. It's bad. Come on, fire.
Alright, everyone has arms. The only thing I have left to put on is shields. Which I have, 18 of. 20 of.
Somewhere in there.
I got 4 models done, Jeremy.
Okay. Good for you.
Fun with fluids.
These guys should be easy. These guys are going to be fucking annoying, these 12.
I have another shoulder pad.
The other one.
Shoulder pad. There we are. I've heard there are rumors of a steel-headed rifle core UA.
So you heard of fake rumors, what you're saying? Or?
Yeah, pretty much.
Seems fine.
I see him. Here we go. No. I found a king's tomb.
Okay.
Oh.
Very closely. says. Yeah. Yeah. Sounds like a little rat. A little L2 rats. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I already have one.
So have you heard that Walking Dead's gonna be canceled? I haven't either. That guy told me that. I think he's just dumb.
Maybe he just wanted it canceled.
I honestly believe he doesn't want that show on air anymore, but I don't understand how it being on the air hurts him.
It was blocking his other A&E shows.
Yeah, all those other A&E or isn't it AMC?
Oh yeah, AMC.
All those other AMC shows that could be in that time slot.
There it is.
Hundreds.
Yeah.
It's like Fox. You know, they're just trying to get all those good shows on there.
Oh, yeah.
Don't worry, they'll cancel the next Firefly and make room for it.
Yeah, I know.
Rats.
Got too much American Idol to show, man.
Oh, chest. Big chest. Yeah, sure.
I love how every year they're like, yeah, we're probably going to cancel American Idol this year, but we did get 200 million last season for like no effort.
Fucking exactly what's wrong with TV.
Okay.
People can't get enough of their reality shows.
Yeah. Or, hey, you know this existing IP that everybody already knows? You don't really have to do much for that, so
Yeah.
we'll just make another Flash TV show.
Next right. Awesome. I'm back again. So that's good.
Gosh dang it, this model has just been a pain.
How does that make you feel, Brandon?
I was upset at this model.
Good. Learn to hate the models.
Okay.
Yeah, good. Coming to?
No, it's no fun if I don't get to corrupt you. Just give in so easily.
Oh, yeah, there's and a key.
So you want it to be harder?
Hooray!
I'm just saying, what's the point of appealing to the dark side of the Force if it's, you know,
Oh, right.
so easy?
What? What are you talking?
Shit. I'm going in the spooky room.
Like churches that hold bingo. It's not gambling.
Did you? Oh, I found a door. A locked door. You can look behind walls and damn it. What? I'm key. I'm key.
It's like this last one I did, and the ones before that were complete opposites, because the last two were like fucking pain in the ass, and the last one was like,
Shit.
boop, boop, done. It's like, oh, that was odd. I think the key is use more green stuff.
I think that's a pretty good assumption.
But I can't find it. Whoa, I'm stuck on the Bernie.
Wonder how long these guys are gonna take to paint.
36 minutes.
Probably longer than that.
Okay. 72 days.
I'm wondering if I should just paint them black and then go through with the red. Because there's really not going to be that much red as far as the pre-shading effect. So it's going to be mostly shaded with just highlights basically on the shoulder pads, shield, and some of the armor plating, mostly on the legs, which is going to be mostly covered up by the fucking shields. So. Probably do that, just prime them black, hit some white, go over with the red.
You're still out of pale red.
I'm not, but why do you have some?
No.
No, okay. I'm going to be out eventually, like there's a finite amount of it left. Although their new red is not awful in comparison, but I didn't want to mix on specific models.
Right.
I kind of want to order like a big bottle of it from that company. They called James and like, hey, order me some Devil in Mud and some Bale Red.
Do it.
Or else.
I just looked down there. I don't know what stuff. Yeah, it's falling back.
Still keep an eye on chat, right?
Hmm?
You've been keeping an eye on chat, right?
No.
No? Chat.
Uh-huh.
Oh, there's a door.
That's too bad.
Didn't look like anything.
Feel free to ask questions, anybody.
Yeah, fires.
Unless it's a hard question, then you don't.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Keep it easy on the
On the what?
calculus.
Yeah. Please no THACO questions.
THACO isn't hard.
Yeah, it's just calculus, whatever.
It's not calculus.
It's basically calculus.
It's algebra.
100% calculus. It's like calculus with matrices.
Oh, there's a fireball throw.
I didn't look up till just then. I assumed you were going to make a face, but.
Getting questions via text.
Yeah, Ryan says he can drop off his Bane Knights if I need more stuff to Metal Rod. No thanks, Ryan. If you want to come over, feel free, but I'm pretty sure you'd probably be busy. Alright. Home stretch. Final 12 shields.
What's that thing in the center? Mine?
I have an extra shield. How do I have an extra shield?
You give you an extra shield?
Oh, okay, so that's like a thing. Oh, it's like a vent. I get
They're all dragons.
Well, that's a plus.
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 24. I have 25 dragon shields. Bonus! Is that Ryan again?
Like, hey, I'm missing a shield.
Ryan randomly found our stream today. He was just going online to check out our YouTube channel. He's like, oh my god, they're live! I tuned in.
Nothing to see.
Whatever. It's not like we posted that anywhere. Like, if he subscribed to our channel, he would know that.
Facebook.
Or like this on Facebook, or yeah.
To our website.
You know what? Just fuck Ryan. I think this Ryan. If you can hear us out there in the internet world, go to hell. I'm gonna need way more green stuff for all these guys.
Hey, hey.
Is that Ryan?
Peridot.
Hairdo? That's Richard. Explosive bro. Hi Richard. Richard on Skype?
No, it's on Twitch.
What? I mean, that should mean he's at his computer.
Not necessarily. What's on his phone?
Like, hello, praise.
Hello, please.
What's going on?
Just working around the house, doing stuff.
Cool. We're painting and modeling.
I see.
One of us has actually applied pigment unless you count your blood.
I did apply blood to models earlier.
You can let feedback if I had more because I guess
A little bit. Not bad, but you can. It's distorted a little.
Oh, what do you know? It's bones.
That sounds good. I think I'm just gonna get a whole shit ton of green stuff with these.
I'm like streaming for 2 hours with no audio.
Yeah, I didn't know because Jeremy turned off the damn microphone.
I did.
What? I didn't turn it off.
Because you didn't turn it on.
But I never turned it off, so
you should
it
turn
should
it
have
off.
still been. You turned it off. That's why
Wednesday.
Yeah. 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 Exactly.
Yeah, there we go.
I wonder who's winning against Cloud9 versus CLG.
No, I already did that one. Didn't you?
I don't even know who's on which teams anymore. I haven't paid enough attention. They've been like hopping teams a lot.
Well, I find it hilarious that like people go, oh, worst team, and I'm like, just wait 8 weeks. You know, the worst team would be the best team.
Yeah. Intelligence potion. You know these things.
Put that down. It should be fine.
Versus Turks. Oh no, Divers versus Boy.
I do like Boy.
I finally updated the game today, yesterday. It took like 7 hours. It's been a while.
I still remember that one time we were playing, and you're like, I don't want to play versus people, I just want to play versus bots. I was like, no, it's way more fun versus people, because it's actually challenging. And then you were like, all right. And then you ended up winning the game by man-moding their Nexus with Alistair. And the game was over, and you're like, oh my god, dude, I don't know if my heart can take another one of those. That game was so close.
I don't enjoy that part of it.
No. Oh, no, right.
Wow, CLT is doing good.
Why? Why do you forsake me?
Because you're a terrible human being.
That could be the reason.
Always got friends.
Thunder, you be good. Yeah, being good.
Yeah.
Leave Jeremy alone.
This thing that we do by us, though. Do you like a thing with your head? Like, we have like a formation. What is that?
Right.
I picked up this game called Transistor
Uh-huh.
on Steam, and it's one of the most frustrating games. It looks so awesome. The artwork is just like the music to it. I was like, wow, this is gonna be a great game. And it's just like, there's six. Like the game starts in the middle of action, no story of like, this is why you're doing what you're doing. It's just like, bam, go.
Nice.
And I've been playing it for, I don't know, a couple of days, and there's still no explanation of who the characters are, why they're doing what they're doing, and it's got this crazy sword, and there's a soul stuck inside the sword, and he's a narrator, and he talks to you all the time. But it's like, hey, yeah, I can't do it. That's what he's saying, stuff like that. And it's really annoying because it just doesn't make sense.
I can hear you, I can't hear the game.
Keep it on. Everything. It's wrong. I think I just turned it off. I think ghosts don't mind. Fine. Ghosts, but can you, when you hit control, does it give you any information on it?
You need more green stuff.
Wrong question.
I really liked your brother's new circle logo, or nameplate, or whatever. Yeah, it came out pretty nice. What does the yellow do? Is the yellow the catalyst?
You go. I think the blue is.
So if you want it more pliable, you do the yellow? You do lots of yellow?
Yeah, so I think so.
Yeah, with lots of blue, it sets up real fast.
Just go for speed one to kill it. It's fine.
Or you just apply heat.
Use my laser eye vision. Why don't you play games that make sense, Richard?
Like War Machine Tactics. Where each infantry has like 10 hit points.
Did you see that web comic that guy made? He's like, so like, because of new War Machine Tactics, trenchers have like enough hit points to survive an attack from a Juggernaut axe. I have this expectation of what's happening. And he's like, you mean because it's a different game with different balancing mechanics and everything like that? He's like, no. All right, so stay with me here. What if slowly over time, Signar has been replacing its trencher infantry with Wolverines?
Whoa.
Like, from the comics. And the guy's just like, are you that fucking stupid? It's pretty funny.
So like I watched a guy playing a game and he had Sorsha up and then the guy ran Striker up defeated.
Which Striker?
Striker 1. So, it doesn't really say what the feat does. He just like, oh, he casts invulnerability. Okay. I'm gonna charge him with Sorsha now. Why am I not killing him?
So they just drop stuff in.
Good luck with that.
Let's see here, Striker, full camp, feed.
Arcane Shield.
Yeah.
He's got plus 13 armor to his base. Math?
I do think it's interesting you have to choose to boost the damage when you do the attack.
Oh, it's like, alright, I'm gonna charge, boost hit, boost damage, and then you make the attack?
Yeah.
Right there.
Huh. Does it spend the focus if you hit? Or if you miss?
Mm-hmm.
It spends both focus if you miss? That's weird. I wonder if that's gonna get changed. That would be really annoying.
So of course he misses Striker basically, and is just standing there without any focus. I'm just going feet. Come on, feet. And he clicks the done button, and he's like, "Oh."
The funny thing is, like, actual War Machine players must just be amazing at this game because they just know what everything does already. So, like, there's these people just trying it. Like, this game looks cool. I'm going to get on this Kickstarter. Like, they're playing against, like, War Machine players. Like, I know how this plays out because I've played this match 10 times before we load it into the game.
And he's just like, son of a bitch. He's like, I even play Gator. Alright, where's your green stuff, Evan? Oh, here we go. Alright, breathe, puppy. Breathe. Breathe. Keep breathing. Keep breathing. Very inefficient.
Thunder. Wait.
Not using the processor enough. Okay, let me do it.
Down.
Launch a bunch of applications.
Let's just start compressing some video.
I can render video while streaming.
Go back.
So, Richard, what's your standard two-list pair at 50 points?
Right now, probably Chris always is there.
What would you do if you went to a three-list, do you think?
Oh, dick. I need to do that, right?
Yeah, as soon as I'm done with this, I'm probably just going to put my second Earth one together so I can play that list. So I only got 4 more shields to put on.
Nice.
Wait a second. I must have miscounted. Like, I must have not counted a guy that I had already put I must have counted a guy I hadn't put a shield on yet. I have exactly 4 left now.
Oh, not good. This last act before we do that.
You know how many pieces there are in 2 Iron Fang Black Dragon units with UAs? Too fucking many. That's how many pieces.
These are pretty much extra. Including the random nomad head.
Dancing. Yeah, bleeding.
Puppy breath on my leg.
Puppy spit on my leg. Thunder, leave Jeremy alone. He's trying to work. Come over here, I'll pet you. Leave Jeremy alone. Can you see Puppy? Puppy's not in the shot.
Otherwise, you'd have to put pants on.
I would have to put pants on.
Yeah, yeah.
Go lay down. Puppy wants to play. A lot. Come here. Come on. No. No. Let me kiss it. Good boy. Come here. Go. Go play.
You know, when you kind of put 4 pins into a torso, it gets a little tight when you're trying to put a 5th in.
Why are you putting 5 pins in the torso? Hey! Shush.
You gotta put the head in.
You go buy another gun?
Yeah.
Nice. How are we supposed to know that?
What?
How are we supposed to know that? Richard is in our Skype chat. Is there anything you want to say to Richard? We talked some major shit before he got on, so I just didn't know if you want to share that with him.
St. Joe sucks.
Hey, did you hear that?
No.
He said St. Joe sucks.
St. Joe?
Yeah, the city that
Great.
you live in. So all these rednecks from the city trying to make farms and shit.
Here, I'm gonna get to a safe point.
Are you just tired with the game, or you get pissed at me?
No, I get tired of the game.
Okay.
It's one of those, like, when you're playing, wow, it looks so pretty, but it's just so frustrating and annoying to play.
Have you ever played Amnesia?
It sounds familiar.
You would definitely remember it. Most people can't make it through like half an hour of that game. Because it's so...
Is that super scary one?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Apparently there's a water level, and we keep hearing about it, but none of us ever made it that far.
How was it that scary?
If you turn the lights off, and you actually set the gamma to its proper level, and you use like serious headphones, and you can't hear anything that's not in the game, it's very immersive. Very immersive. And the funny thing is, you never see shit. That's the best part. That's why it's scary, is because you don't see anything. But there's always that question, is like, is there something there that I haven't seen? You should try it. It's like $5. Like,
I'm good.
yeah, it's a good waste of $5 because you'll play it for 20 minutes, like, fuck this game. Like, I am done. There's people that videotape themselves playing the game, and they'll like fucking jump out of their chair and shit, and like you're looking at their screen, like you don't understand what's going on. You're like, nothing happened. Why is he scared? And he's like losing his mind, like can't even go back to his room. Ben was playing it. This is before I got it, and he said he was playing it, and he was hiding in a closet for like 20 minutes in real time, and he keeps like barely cracking the door to look out, and he's like, all right, I think I'm good. And then you hear something, and you're like, shutting the door. And you stay in the wardrobe for like hours. And you're like, and then at one point he's like, wait a second, this is a video game. And he just, I can turn this shit off. And he just turns off, never plays it again. It's like, fuck this game. This game was made by the devil.
Did you ever play the Stanley Parable?
No.
It's pretty good. There's a narrator to the story, basically as you're playing along, and then he's like, you come to a door. Stanley decided to go through the right door. You go through the left door. He's like, okay, apparently I was wrong. Stanley decided to go through the left door.
Oh, yeah. There's a game on Steam I got called Call of Juarez Gunslinger. It's actually pretty good, too. Because it's self-narrated, and a lot of the time he'll be like, so I took this sideways path around the railroad tracks, and I caught up with the gang because you're a bounty hunter. And he's like, then I pulled out my guns and I shot 3 of them dead as they rounded the corner. And then it's like in the game you get killed. So he's like, or did I go to the left? It's like, and then if you die, you go to the left. And so he's like, no, sorry, I went to the left. There was no one over there. Awesome. It's actually a pretty fun game. I haven't finished it yet, but I'm
But at one point, you open a door and you're into black. He's like, see, I wasn't expecting you to make it this far, so I didn't write anything down. So I'm going to wing it from here.
And apparently, this is one of the ways that you can assemble 2 units of Iron Fang Black Dragons.
How's that look?
Dudes.
Yep. We're all about the dudes.
Yep. Alrighty. Nope. Saved it. I'm sure most people have multiple extreme models just sitting on a shelf waiting to be put together. Earthborn Dire Troll. The direst of the trolls.
When are you gonna make him extreme?
I don't know if you can make him extreme. It's pretty much the exact opposite. You could take a Mauler extreme and just like file down all his spikes to be rounded.
Yeah.
And just be like, he's an Earthborn. That'd be fine.
Yeah. We should model one for each element he's next to. That way you can replace it as.
What'd you say, Richard? These are mine. Yeah, no, I'm actually putting my own stuff together right now. I had 2 units of them done, and then I traded them to Ryan. I sold them to Ryan for what I was going to charge him to put these together, and just took his off of him so he could play with them immediately. Because I made them exactly the way I was going to make mine. So he wanted exactly what I had. I was like, well, I'll just sell you these, and I'll put yours together as mine.
Are those ones you got from Kiefer?
No, these are from Ryan.
No, the ones you gave to Ryan.
No, I did get a full unit of Iron Fangs from Kiefer, which is 12 Iron Fang pikemen plus the UA, so 14 guys. If you count the Kobnik, it's a 15-man unit, which is completely not true. And I was like, where did you get 12 Iron Fangs with 1 leader? He's like, what are you talking about? I'm like, this isn't a unit. He's like, no, yeah, it is. I was like, it's a unit and 2 guys.
Why do you think I charged him extra? I was like, like, well, what do you want for payment? I'm like, Nomad.
Like, oh, well, like, really? Oh no, I did have 25 shields. I threw one of them in here. So yeah, I got an extra shield. Big stocks. So now I have 21 shields. One of them is a dragon shield. I'm gonna wash this guy out the back. Although probably putting these in micro thinner is a good way to get the mold release off too, right? I have a feeling micro thinner would probably take off mold release. Some people chainsaw 4th of July, you know?
Probably a weed eater. Could be a chainsaw.
Right? I found talking to Seashell. I'm talking to Seashell. See, his name is Ishmael. Oh, I did yield him up into the water. And did you get this? Did you get that? Did you get any money? Check your goals. Bullshit, you need to do that. I need to give that all to you, but I mean, that's what happened. Yeah, that little boost in this team. I don't have a thing that could identify it. That's what dropped off of the baddies. But I dropped and so did they repair and I can repair equipment.
No.
They not nothing. $150 or something. I sent you like $350, I think. But I couldn't. I don't know if they sent it back to me, you know, because it was. It's not trouble, but.
What happened?
What?
Energy?
Oh, that's cool.
I think I did.
At least it was a full one. Hell, I would have kept it. I know that.
Bring it here. No, no, no. Thunder, no. Bring it over here.
Huskies are bad at fetch. Didn't you know that?
Come on. Yeah, come on. A little bit closer. A little bit.
No, run! Ah! Okay.
Thank you.
Now he wants it. I need the energy, guys.
Moving everywhere.
Yeah. Huskies need the energy.
Got you some food, buddy.
I don't know. I thought that's what you found a minute ago, didn't you? I'm not afraid.
Oh, you bumped the camera.
Yeah, I did.
Oh, wait, here. Right here.
Booked your citizens.
Oh. No, move it.
That's definitely consistent.
I actually moved it on purpose.
Sure.
Oh my god. You just dig up. Oh, it's okay. Because you can just like.
I really want to do that diorama of him playing in like a little swimming
Which I
pool
really like. That you can just do
with
it.
rocks all around it on a hill.
Somebody like that.
Unstoppable.
So, that looks neat. Just take time to run it.
Except for he stopped it playing the pool.
And Kovas is playing with him. Maybe that would be the ultimate. It makes him base PAL 27, 26.
All more crates. All these crates. Why are people so
So that's a thing.
Max, I need your Kovas model.
Watershed.
Well, that one.
Can you get a Kovas model so I can have it?
Yeah.
Okay.
I fell for the NIST thing.
Hey, they're painted.
Yeah?
How did you get to them? I mean, did you touch it? I think you touch it. Does it?
So because there's no Magnus 3, what should my third list be?
Oh, I see.
Just run 2 lists. Hopefully, I don't notice.
Oh. Okay.
Whoa, what the fuck?
So Bart.
Oh my god.
You get on Bard. That's good. What do you? I mean, usually you don't care too much about tactics. So it's kind of like taking what I want. It's like, what do your 2 lists do?
Ow, dickhole.
Hmm.
I really want to that oil there, but now I want to hit that guy really, really badly. Where? Oh, right there.
Is that what that black stuff is at their feet? Black cultist. Yeah, he's a bad guy.
The black cultist.
Can I set that on fire?
Got black in his title.
Oh, whoops. Oops.
Well, Richard, I would suggest that you paint.
I tried to click the ability off, and it shot the ground. Yes, I could.
Richard, I think we need to talk about your priorities. Man, I really want to paint, but I don't know. Why are you not painting?
You could trick your brother into doing it. Find that sometimes works.
Were you wanting Ryan to paint some stuff for you? Step off, Richard. Get off the paint monkey.
Hey, he has another kid.
What'd you say? I'm sad now.
So wasn't Chris gonna go?
Probably not. I've only shot 9 years with this bow.
Family friends that are getting married that day.
Yeah, we're still taking photos.
So he probably won't be on.
Are you're still in though?
Yeah.
Okay. I can ask some people. I think Andrew's interested in going.
If Parker's cousins can go,
Wait, James is Parker's cousin?
James Pearson.
Shouldn't have actually.
Is that the James that got pushed down by Big John?
It said it automatically.
Is he a taller guy? Talks kind of loud?
Yeah, he's skinny.
Plays like Lich 1 a lot?
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. I know James. I didn't know they were related. Yeah, he doesn't come up there often. He used to come to Joe's on a regular basis.
It's not like a Brady and Wade thing, is it?
I'm trying to go around here.
Who's on your team?
Me, Max, and Ryan.
Oh, look at all the XP. Thank you.
Team, we don't have magnets.
Team No Magnus.
Bricks, Condor, and Trolls.
Probably. It's actually not a bad split.
Oh, but it's hilarious because it'll be Bricks, Condor, and Trolls.
Oh, that's what your guys' team's going to be?
Yeah. So like he's just a young orc trooper. He had dirty robe and a magical armor potion.
Yes, love the question I'm going
Sounds good.
Yeah.
It's yeah. What was that? Oh, it's a car.
Your dog just farted. It's terrible.
Well, stop feeding him.
Sure, stop feeding him, we'll stop farting. Did they get to eat chili for dinner again today?
No, they ate just pure farts. Just farts.
Yeah.
I think I know what the problem is, Richard.
Not enough farts?
Well, hear me out on this one. Yeah, you might want to not feed him as many farts.
Not as many?
Yeah, I know.
That's a bold strategy there.
Do you remember that one time you're gone for like half an hour? You're like, okay, I'm just going to go microwave something real quick. Be right back. For like half an hour later, you're like, oh my god. I'm like, what happened? You're like, I dropped like 2 cans of chili on my kitchen floor. My dogs were crazy.
That's right. We did oops. That was a lot of chili. Some of these like pro games are so boring. They're 36 minutes into it, and there's a total of 9 kills. And on all between those teams.
See, you and me disagree on a lot of stuff. My favorite game I've ever seen of League was like an hour and 52 minutes, and there was like 12 kills. That game was so epic.
Is it a pro game?
Yeah, it was CLG EU versus Team World Elite in the 2012 finals. Or no, it wasn't finals, it was semifinals. That game was nuts.
I mean, as long as they're engaging, I guess it doesn't matter if you die or not.
No, they really weren't engaging. They were both playing keep away, and it was a map control game. Because literally, their plan was, we'll just keep them away from Baron until they run out of wards. And not like run out of wards as in they have to go back to get wards. We're going to run their team out of wards. So, because the Asian meta, that the only person that ever buys a ward is the support, at least at the time. So the only person buying wards is their support, and he runs out of money at about an hour and a half into or an hour and 10 minutes into the game. Like, literally cannot afford a ward. Because he's like, goes back, buys 10 wards, comes wards a lot, and they're walking around with Cho'Gath, Malphite, and they had another bruiser too. I want to say it was like Olaf. So it might not have been Olaf. It was probably more like Renekton or something. But they had 2 huge tanks and then a bruiser, and then they're like everyone's obviously full build at this point, and they're just walking around, and 3 of them have oracles, and they're just walking circles around Baron for half an hour, and they just kill ward, kill ward, kill ward. They get 82 ward kills in that game. So their support just couldn't keep up with how quick they were killing wards because he didn't buy any money items because he just bought wards all game. So he's got like boots, a trinket, or not a trinket, but like the Philosopher's Stone, and like he has like one part of another item, and then he's bought nothing but wards for the rest of the game, and he's just out of money. And like he actually goes back and sells something to buy 2 wards to come back. And then he's like, guys, I'm out of wards. And they're like, yeah, just go buy something. He's like, no, I have no money. Like, what'd you spend your money on? He's like, wards. It's like, I bought 100 wards this game. Like, It's 75,000 gold or something like that.
Wow.
What the? Now I have 3 viewers.
Nice. So, anyway, so towards the end of the game, the fucking server crashes, and they have to restart the game. I was like, God damn it. I was so mad. Because they lost. I was like, damn it. Alright, well, I'm done
3 to 5 ratio. Not bad. Not bad.
Do what?
Is that a 3 to 5 ratio? Okay. Okay. 2 to 5.
So you gonna be at the store on Monday, Richard? Maybe. You gonna do anything this weekend?
Tomorrow I'm gonna go to my brother's house for barbecue.
Okay.
And my stepmom will be there, so I haven't seen her in a while, but that's all I really got planned. I need to do some work in the yard tomorrow and Sunday, so.
I think we're gonna be at Ryan's on Sunday is the plan at the moment.
Okay.
Like that merchant? Those guys over there, those are merchants, those 3.
How many spots did you reserve for the morning?
5. You, me, Max, Ryan, and Cody.
Okay.
Where's the chest? You see that chest?
We're probably on the wait list.
Yeah, we're probably really on the wait list, even though John said he had us.
No.
No, I know, I was just kidding. I'm sure Max was just kidding too.
Yes, I was.
Oh, I see that.
It really impresses me how much John remembers people. Because, like, I can't remember people who saved my life sometimes. I'm terrible with names. He never forgets anybody's name.
You can sell stuff to these guys.
Fucking Modelange.
I gotta go and play Watch Machine.
Too bad.
I gotta go and play Watch Machine.
You should like
too. Did you want to play Jeremy?
No.
There's a chance Cody will fail too. 'Cause he has to do that a lot. 'Cause sometimes his wife likes doing last-minute audibles. So.
Did you already know all this shit?
I like Jason's wife sometimes about how she is with him gaming. He'll come home. He came home on Father's Day. He's like, "So what are we doing tonight?" And she's like, "Oh, well, I thought you'd go to the game store because it's game night." He's like, "Well, yeah, but it's like Father's Day, so I didn't know if you had anything planned." She's like, "No, just whatever." And he's like, "Well, what are you doing?" He's like, "Well, I'm taking the kids over to my parents, and we're gonna hang out for a bit." It's like, "So do you want me to come with you?" She's like, "No, go play your games." He's like, well, if you want me to, okay. And he's like waiting for the like look. And he's like, this is a trap.
Full on trap.
This is full on straight trap. And he's like, I'm putting the stuff in the car.
It's like, I'm taking a bite of the apple.
Yep. Slowly, metal detector wands. And then he's like, putting my bag in the car, and she's like, all right, well, I'll see you later. And she's like, gets in the car and like starts it, and he's like, are you sure you don't want me to come? She's like, stop asking me. It's like, okay, you have fun at your mother's. I'm gonna play Warpship.
I'll take this. How do you split it?
Okay. Goodbye.
Don't leave us, Richard.
Can I cook them?
I'm sending, all day I'm sending.
So what are you doing over there, Brad?
I'm sanding this foot. This foot had a lot of mold lines and shit on it, which really confused me because I was like, shouldn't be like multiple mold lines on the bottom of a foot.
Why not?
No, it's just odd.
Why does it matter if it's on the bottom of the foot?
Because the feet don't go on the ground. Because it's an earthborn. He's got his feet up in the air. Yeah, I was like, this is weird and annoying. It's like 50% of my entire career of cleaning bottoms of feet, and it's like all on one model.
There was some that are nearby, I remember, that when I moused over them, they turned red. I'm pretty sure you have to click them red or something. To actually steal them and piss them off.
You okay with that?
I'm tightening this thing down. I tighten. Tackle.
Probably can't use it because it's strength on.
Yeah, considering I squished the right slittering.
I told you about this little vice I bought, right? I told you about this, right?
The GW Vice?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I actually really like it. Well worth the price of admission when you get it at like 75 to 90% off.
Or you mean Joe gave you $5 to take it?
No, I bought it from the basement.
Oh.
I got second place, so I had $10 for credit. And they had it marked at like $15 off. So it was like $5. I was like, mine. I don't want no vice for a while.
I could have given you one for free.
One like this?
Yeah.
A GW vice?
Yeah, because I bought it.
And you're like, junk.
I'm like, it's not even weighted. What the?
It's got a suction cup on it.
I was like, oh, this is plastic.
It is plastic. It's a cheap vice, but for $5, show me a better one.
This was the same cost as what that was.
Retail, yes. This was $5.
Doesn't matter whether or not it's.
No, it does. It definitely does. This is worth $5.
Okay, $5.
Like a smart car. $12? Really? $12. You could sell it to a homeless person to live in for 30.
Where would they get the $30?
Rob somebody, obviously. This is coming along quite quickly in comparison to the fucking 24 iron things I had to do fucking metal rods on. I also have an extreme mauler I should probably put together.
You need to make more extreme models.
I agree. I like their extremes.
Like an extreme nomad.
Extreme nomad would be interesting. I don't think they'll ever do that.
Or just make the regular nomad. Get rid of the plastic one.
Yeah, just get rid of that plastic nomad, go back to the old metal one.
Yeah.
That's pretty much the extreme nomad, the old one. That's still one of the nicest kits they've ever made. Hey. Come here. Come here. Max. Max. That son of a bitch. Bakering the shit out of us. Hey, Max.
Because he's not on camera.
I'm going to shoot him with a telly gun back to the head.
He could be used dreaming.
Did you go inside the room?
French. I'm in French.
This takes it to over the front. There's a bunch of he's over there. I kept an eye on it. I'm ready. Lay down. Lay down. Down. Lay down.
I think this is good. Actually, no, it sounds really good. 5 guys.
You would be rated 25.
What? Yeah. Did you order pizza?
No, I was looking at it though.
I'm hungry as well, but I don't want pizza though. So,
I don't know. I was just looking to see if it was worth the time. I don't know.
Sit. Sit. Getting awfully close to be going to go in your account.
This thing doesn't charge my phone.
Oh. Over there.
The dog teeth in it.
Go. Go.
Yeah, it probably doesn't know.
What happened? Thunder ate it.
Sorry, this is not anymore.
Sneaky.
Who's here, dude?
That's Richard.
Do you live in your own trap door or anything? There's a treasure chest outside by that tree. Do you see it? There's a little trap door next to it.
Go lay down.
I'm gonna go right here. Talk to this. People on.
Alright. Let's go with this guy.
I remember my other one matching up much better than this.
Sure.
There we go. Yeah. Nah, that's still shit.
Are you? Oh, I just passed you. How you doing now?
We picked up that hill already.
Oh, how do I pose this last guy? One of these days I'll learn to not customize everything.
Chest.
Will you?
Probably not.
That was my thought.
One of these days I'll get to the game part.
Nope.
Yes. Proper time.
Oh, I found a dig spot. Shovel. I think it's a grave. But... Can you sharpen stuff on it?
Is everyone totally different so far?
For the most part.
Do you have the leader done already?
Mm-hmm.
Is there one like this? Like he's on the maximum backswing coming forward? Or are they action posed, or are they mostly just kind of standing around?
No, just kind of standing around.
Did you one guy at like full attention?
Mm-hmm.
You should do two guys with it out to the sides, so they can cross the halberds, so you can't pass.
Not to do it.
No, but they have to like exact like attention, but with the arm 45 degrees. Is there anyone katana throwing their halberd?
No, there's no one katana throwing.
Okay, I found that house of healing.
It's just I don't think they could do the overhead.
Yeah, Jeremy, blame the miniatures.
I could model it that way, but it would be anatomically incorrect.
Pretty sure this mold was shifted. This is not lining up. Matches up for the most part. So right up here just goes to shit.
What happened?
Mm.
Being pragmatic. Oh, I don't know. Maybe? I just had... I think I did it. Hold on. Sure. Oh. They've gotten us in... I did get us in trouble. Damn it.
I don't know why it's not fitting. It just seems odd. Like, the rocks on it, this rock specifically is way more forward. But it looks like it's not miscast. I pulled one of these together before.
Yeah, no,
Hold on, that's what I missed.
That was me.
Just getting some flash in the wall.
Hello, Crazy.
Richard's back!
There's something I haven't tried doing yet. I'm gonna do that. Let's trim this pretty heavily.
That's great. Oh, look what I made. That's natural.
Did you know that ergot is a float roll?
No, I did not know that.
What?
Ergot, one of the City Heroes champions, City Heroes, League of Legends champions, is literally a blood troll. It's a horrible, horrible ripoff of a blood troll. Everyone should know it that plays War Machine. And
I think I figured out what I'm gonna do.
what's that?
Cut off his legs.
Yeah. Don't you get like 3 more units of those guys you have to do?
Wait.
No.
You're not doing 3 units of steelheads?
Mm-mm.
Why not?
It's just 2.
Oh, do you already have 2 done? Is this the first unit or second unit?
This is the last of the second unit.
You can show them on the camera too. It just doesn't fucking fit together. Which I thought there was a bit of a gap, but that's pretty ridiculous. It's like, and you can feel it rocks on some point, but I can't tell where it is. I'm pretty sure I've trimmed away everything that might be there, so. What game is this?
Dishonored.
Dishonored. Thought it might be the same game Richard was playing, complaining about.
That's kind of how we ended up here, by the way.
Ooh, hey Max. You know what does sound good? Pasta. Hey Max. You find it?
I think so.
Where'd you go? What do you do? Oh shit. Rift travel. Oh. Where were we at last? You remember?
Wow, when did the frame rate?
I have no idea. Don't put us back.
Wow. It's getting like 250 frames per second.
Yeah. What's that look like? Go back up this hill. See what happened to that bitch before I teleported away. Or after I teleported away. And I let that out. That's what I feel like. I think so.
Bet you see my iron fangs.
What?
My iron fangs.
Yeah.
They're like table ready. It feels like an alternate reality. Right. Well, I mean, you don't have to tell that to the master craftsman, you know. Hey, look, my officer is totally charging you. I was planning on it today, but it's already pretty late. I won't get much done on them. I'd rather just leave them in a playable state, because I need to start practicing my third list, which is Butcher 1 with these guys and Kazi's. So I'll probably leave them like that for the week, and then I'll probably start painting them next week. Something like that. I don't know, I might just keep assembling. I still got a lot to do. I've got 4 of the colossal size boxes, and 2, 4, 6, 8 of the Warjack size boxes of shit to put together before I get to blisters, in which I have literally like 2 shoe boxes worth of blisters put together. That's my stuff. Then I have to put Ryan and Andrew's stuff together.
Bitter cold, minor healing.
They have us down twice on the Iowa list.
Do they? Or is it just holding spots?
No.
There's one that's Brandon +1.
Do you, is it one like my spell student? You just use them once per spell?
Because I had already sent him a message saying, you know, add us. But I told myself, Max, Brandon, and Ryan.
So Flare? Yeah.
And then like 4 spots down, it's like Brandon Shirley +1. That
Healing
Josh. I don't know.
Or Water of
Yes,
Life.
Maxon is not Max.
Well, it might be Josh Maxon.
Yeah.
Well, I'm saying it's not the Max that's going with us.
Right.
So it sounds like he might have. Well, I guess that's what I did. It would be it's all 4 of us plus 1 more, which is Cody, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Cody's the +1. I would send him a message asking if he would hold us more, because I would think we could get Andrew and probably one other to go, but I know they're already fucking overbooked, so yeah. I'm not gonna bother. I'll just save the time.
I think the main thing is there's another event at Mayhem
Is there?
that weekend, which is why they had to limit it.
It's annoying when you get like a piece of shaving from a drill bit, like all the way back down inside the chuck. You have to like dig it out. No, come out. Got it.
This is expensive.
Yeah. I got the bandwidth. We're good. Unless you don't want to look at my beautiful face.
You can always switch to the YouTube.
Yeah. Well, he's talking about my Skype camera. My
Oh.
Skype camera's on.
Oh, yeah, and it's pointed at your face.
It is
so
pointing at my face.
I still like it when you called me the other day and you're like, turn your microphone on. I'm like, God damn it. Every time you were saying turn your mic on, I'm like, no. No. Just like Jeremey. Jeremey.
You know that blitzer that I sold to you?
Yeah.
I just bought another one.
Nice. This blitzer still in box. Yeah.
Oh, you're giving it away. Now people will know that we're wearing pants.
Yeah, people are now going to know we're wearing pants. I didn't build this fucking house.
I built myself a custom desk down here. And then stop in desk shop. It's so weird to hear the audio and then watch the stream delay.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, you haven't been touching the drums well. Is that battery or pulsing?
No, it's definitely battery. It's chargeable battery, but it's a Dremel stylus I got at Home Depot. They don't make it anymore, but it's like hands down the best like modeling Dremel there is. Apparently, their original design for it, according to Jeremey, was to trim dog nails because it comes with like a bunch of sander pieces. But yeah, because it's got this pistol grip, like you have so much control over it. It's so steady. As we're normally like when you're like this, you're like using your whole arm like this. I got my elbow locked into my side. I'm like got the grip planted on the table, and I'm like got the other part in a vice, like it's not moving. Like,
Well, the part I like about it is that it has a power button.
yeah, the power button's right there,
Yeah.
and and I usually just use my cheek. I'll roll the wheel on my cheek if I need to adjust it while I'm like holding everything. So it's like it's pretty much a hands-free device.
But instead of this, they now make one that you can screw on to make it a pistol grip, but you still got all the.
Well, it's also a big pistol grip. It's not like a
Well, no, I
pencil.
mean it's the same size as that,
but it just like screws on. Yeah,
it screws on to all the other ones,
Yeah.
but it still got all the power back here, and it's
heavy too. This is very light. It doesn't have the most power, but I mean, if you use like a wax or a lubricant, it's fine. Trim that just a bit. How's that going? Fun. Am I right? Is it just doesn't seem to go?
Mm-mm.
This is good. Pretty sure I found the beast brick I want to play in Trolls.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's Madrak 1. Mold, Earthborn, Mauler, Axer, Group of Whelps, Minstone with UA, and Janessa. It is very Fury heavy, but oh my goodness, is that a ball of hate.
No, that's why you get the whelps.
Yeah, that's why you got the wolves. It's like, that's still a lot. Yeah, even if your whelps live, you still got some frenzy stuff going on. It's very nice that Madrak's so hard to kill just inherently once he's under stone that he can just sit in the back and be like pretty safe. Because usually if you're playing this, it's okay, I'll just get through the beasts and over the walls and then kill a sure-footed Madrak with like his mini feet up. Like, awesome. Yeah, good luck with that. Did I put this in backwards? I did.
Nice.
Is it? I should cancel now. Because someone has the torso.
What's wrong, you?
No, you're fine. Yeah, that's the front. No, where's the back? Yeah, this is the back. Yeah, that's all backwards. That's fine. So did you have fun at DICON, Richard? I think that was a very fun convention. I kind of wish we had stayed. Well, I mean, it's pretty much Masters, but yeah. It's like, you're not Masters, why are you here? But, no, yeah, there was some cool... Yeah, I wish we could have been. I have to take that one.
There's so many cons, I just don't take and make a 3D week about every single one of them. So, like, DICON,
I think I'm at it.
yeah, it's only a 1.5-hour drive. You know, next year I want to be able to go ahead and play.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Especially if, say, people are going to be going, because there's a lot of cool people there.
The problem with them when they're getting bigger now is there's so many people that you meet and you want to hang out with and chit chat. You just there's just not enough time.
There's too many awesome people to hang out with.
Yeah.
That's why you gotta go to more cons.
When the tournament itself is running from 9 till midnight, you know, you get to go hang out with everybody.
Yeah.
Okay.
That's why another reason I think we're going to start going up to Iowa way more often is just, it's like little mini cons.
Yeah.
And with less people, so you can choose who you hang out with a little bit better. Not that you wouldn't want to hang out with specific people, but just, yeah, you can focus your time, and then that way, like at normal conventions, you don't feel like you missed people.
Unless it's Cedar Rapids, and then that's...
Okay.
Even the local players are really good.
Oh, yeah.
Hell, dude, if you can do Des Moines, you can do Omaha. Those guys are really good too.
It's actually kind of annoying that, like, the two leg joints are exactly identical. It's kind of annoying. It's hard to tell which side they go on if you're not paying attention.
That's the left leg.
Which stream are you looking at?
So you've already put it together.
No, yeah, this is the left leg, putting it on the left side. There.
Yeah, because it's big toes that go to the inside.
Are you telling me not to put it on like this?
I can't see your middle lip.
Well, you can't put the big toe on the outside.
No, I'm saying put the... Okay, alright. Just trying to help.
No, I was thinking about what you said. It's like, well, it's like impossible unless you just glued a slab of beef to the side of the model. But yeah. Yeah. It's like, you do see this huge joint part that should be on the inside, right? Like, what are you talking about? It's like, you really want to be a dick at a convention. I mean, obviously they would tell you couldn't play, but technically by the rules, I don't think it says you have to properly assemble your models. You could just literally glue every piece of the model to the base and cover it in flock, to where you couldn't tell what the fuck anything was.
Well, I thought it'd be hilarious to go to like a small tournament or something, you know, maybe like a 25-point Highlander.
Yeah.
But basically you take your models and dip the entire model in and then roll it in sand, and then just keep repeating the process until it was like a giant blob.
Till it's a big thing of poop.
Like, this is my caster. Really? So, I know my models. That is so me and my brother played Backtakes last night.
Uh-huh.
Ugh, God. It was just clunky and super annoying.
It's in beta.
I know, but I really hope it like.
Is different than beta when it comes out. It's gonna be. I mean.
Basically, you can't click on a model. So what's really tough is from an aerial view, you can't tell for a trencher from a striker. So you go to click on a model to see what it is, and now you activate. Okay, sweet. I guess I'll use striker now since I really wanted to use, you know, my trenchers. The other thing that stinks is I've noticed that once you cast your drawing a giant thing.
Spell, upkeep, feet.
Your feet.
Okay.
Your feet. I was just like, once you cast your feet, you can't do anything else.
Oh, like feet enter activation?
Yeah. So I don't know if it's just a glitch or if I wasn't doing it right, but I tried to beat and then shoot, but it was like the only option was to pass to the next character. And apparently, troopers and Rebel Cleveland troops are playing racing.
I think it's Winter Guard.
Or something, are ridiculously OP compared to a Guardian or a Juggernaut. Because they have like 9 hitboxes for the troops.
Yeah.
And you can put them with a Guardian, boosted attack, boosted damage, and I still didn't kill it. And just, troops are really OP.
I heard that they're supposed to be hard to kill, but they're not supposed to do very much damage.
Well, they're hard, period. I mean, my brother lived 4 times with Juggernaut on 2 knockdown pressures. Did you hit melee? It was lunch for the times. It's crap. But, you know, once you get fixed, I'm sure, you know, more enjoyable.
We're gonna find the body now? Where's the body at? There's a legion in these corners. Not all the way down the hill or whatever. Are you near that? Trying to complete this series quest. I'm hoping that they have. No, that didn't.
What'd you do? Just mill out most of the middle? Oh, wow. It's much better. What'd you do?
Filed the hell out
The
of
shit out of this area?
I even had to file down one of the little pegs a little bit.
Mm-hmm. Expanding foam?
You want me to go get it?
No.
I wouldn't hurt the green stuff the hell out of the inside.
The inside or the outside?
Well, to fill that bit of space.
Just pack that shit in there.
Yeah.
That's a lot of green stuff, actually.
Yeah, so.
I'm not saying that'd be a bad idea. I'm just saying it's a lot of green stuff. Hungry yet, Jeremy?
I would not turn down food. To the point of eating Thunder's food. That's really upsetting.
He likes company. Bye-bye.
Maybe they very good.
How's the viewers going? Has everyone left yet?
I have one viewer.
Is it Richard? Oh, you can't tell because it's Google.
I agree that we
I'm sure there's a way I can see who it is, but whatevs.
yeah, you're just above it.
Enjoying my scattered mess.
That's exactly how the fist goes. It's just, it seems like he's leaning super far forward like this, but when you put the other half of the torso on, it's really not that bad.
Is there also a bassy one, or is it just...
It's just a little rock out crowd.
Yeah, I think I found him.
Oh, he has a cray bass.
What's the tray base?
The one that Jeremiah Cray is on.
What is it though?
Just a rock that's a, like...
Oh, that's right, yeah.
A 30-degree angle, and it's just kind of like, okay.
I put that
But
all together too. And I
he's
thought,
not
yeah.
an epic model. How can he be on a big base?
Maybe.
I'll be here.
So do you want to break for food?
Yeah, we can break for food.
Well, one viewer guy. Anything to say before we leave? I think Thunder said it all.
Thunder summed it up. We've been doing this for about 8 hours, so
Yeah.
I think we have enough footage.
Probably.
But several hours of it being without audio.
Well, if you count both parts, that's 16 hours of footage.
Nice. I bet he's gonna sit through it.
Nope.
It's just gonna go up as is.
Yeah.